All right, Sneaky, just in time to see me continue to struggle through more City Skylines. So yeah, that's the game of today. I was between that or some more Train Sim World, but I kind of been playing City Skylines offline a lot during the week. Um, so I don't know if I'm obsessed yet, but it's getting there. I think I'm learning still, and so we're still working on the same starter city that I had last week. Um, I played a little bit offline during the week. Uh, I don't know that I added a lot of dramatic differences, but just, still trying to learn the mechanics and things like that, trying to learn some stuff. So what I'm working on is still highly experimental. Um, so this is pretty much what we look like now. So we kind of have we still have our commercial district up front here, not far from the shore. And we have our original residential district here. Except now it's expanding a little bit more to, I don't know, I guess you would consider this the west this way. So I got a new residential section down here. And then we had, I think if you were still here on stream, we had built this high school here. And this was kind of the edge of town pretty much. But since then I've added police station here, fire station here. There's some local commercial near this new residential district. And then we added a second elementary school here because they needed elementary school coverage for the new district down this area. And then kind of up this side, we still have our original industrial area. Looks good? Thanks. But since then, during the week, I added a bus station here. So we got some bus lines running, so I added some mass transit. And so far, that's the only mass transit I have running. And then we got some local commercial here, so they kind of got, as you can see, a little gas station here, and I don't know what that is. I think that's a restaurant. And then kind of we started expanding the commercial up this street. I added a street behind them. So some more, not commercial, industrial, starting in this area. And then we have a new street I kind of wrapped around this way because what I did was I wanted to add, for my bus routes, basically I wanted a route that came up into industrial here, and I basically put this little loop in here just so the bus kind of had somewhere to come in and turn around and get back to the rest of the city. So that's kind of what I have now. Also, I need some more houses. Yeah, right now my housing demand, as you can see, is sky high. But I also kind of, when I started building out the industrial here a little bit, traffic was kind of getting crazy coming through this. So I redesigned this interchange from the highway to put in a traffic circle. Or as, they call it in Europe, a roundabout, as you can see here. And this is working pretty good. I actually named it. It's called Opportunity Circles. That's my first street rename. And they got a couple direct off ramps into the industrial here so that truck traffic can get in and out and get to the main highway, that kind of stuff. So I think I'm starting to get the principles of it and starting to kind of get the hang of it a little bit. But yeah, like you said, I definitely need more houses. So what I'm looking at doing is the area around the school, I can have a street that comes off here. As you can see, the houses that I added came up the street here, but I blocked off this stretch right here so that I could extend the street out. And this is the area kind of from there forward where I'm going to build the next set of residential developments. So that's probably what I'm going to start with tonight. When can you move into this wonderful city? Don't call it wonderful yet. I mean, we certainly still have some problems. As you can see, I mean, obviously I have to build up more residential, but also with that, they're demanding more commercial. But I did do a couple other things just to make life a little nicer. So down here, I added, see if we can see it. So this is the end of the new development. And this is kind of a park that I placed kind of right at the end of the old development. So now they have a new park here that they kind of like that. I had to tear down a couple houses to build it, but it kind of seemed like it improved their quality of life. Everybody in the area got happy. And then shortly after that, I put in this bouncy castle, which, I mean, the Sims here really kind of like go nuts for bouncy castles. This really made everybody happy. And then the only other thing I did was kind of behind the school. If we go back up to where the high school is, well, I had to add two things. I had to add a cemetery here because we were starting to age out some of our population a little bit. I added a second medical clinic here because down the south, or I call it south from this direction, but the new development, they kind of needed more medical care. And then also, do I have it here? Yeah, there's a dog park here. So there's my new dog park. So, you know, that's kind of where we are. And then the only other thing I did, like I said, I started putting in some transit routes. So basically I put a main bus route in up and down the main drag this way. So that's the red line. Then I added kind of second loop kind of going down into the residential here. As you can see, this green line. So they're looping around kind of the new development, kind of going past the commercial district behind them, and then back past the high school, and then back up, so they're connecting with the red line up here. And then I added a blue line kind of to go to this kind of the waterfront commercial district and then serve the neighborhood, kind of the old neighborhood kind of there, like right down to the park, and then back up the main street here. And this goes up into the industrial district here. And then that's that loop I mentioned. And then I added another loop, kind of this yellow line, just to circle through I said commercial again, industrial district. And they loop here. So far it seems like my traffic is kind of under control. I have to kind of measure the stats on public transit, how much they're using the buses. I don't have Metro or anything like that unlocked yet. But this is kind of where we are. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's still a small village. We only have, 3,600 people. But then the next thing I had started working on was I kind of zoned out. Could you do it here? See if I can figure out how this part works. I zoned out this area. This is my first zoning for, this is going to be forestry here. And this is kind of the last thing I did offline during the week. So I painted the district, but I don't know how to do forestry yet. And I had to kind of ask a couple streamers online during the week how you make, forestry and farming work, because I just didn't get it. I said, I painted it, but nothing's happening. Because you don't really get tutorials with this stuff, And they were like, oh, well, you still have to put in streets just like you do any other district. And then once you place the streets and zone them for an industrial, then, forestry will pop up. So I'm hoping to do that tonight and see how that works out. Because we kind of have a couple areas for, let's see if I can find it. So this, you can see, this is prime area for forestry. It's all nice and richly green. Unfortunately, it's kind of right next to the old industrial, so I don't know how that's going to work out. I guess we'll see. And then I kind of have these nice rich yellow areas where I can do farming. I might not be able to take advantage of this area too well until I buy the next tile, I guess. And then my main traffic comes in, this traffic circle right at the other half of the farming district. So, I mean, ultimately I'm looking at like running this way, I'm probably going to have a beltway kind of around this area, going this way and then back, you know, along the waterfront, and then back up again this way. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that, plus do some farming, maybe a little bit more forestry right there. And then also, you know, I had some problems right away because I'm doing a lot of, unfortunately, polluting with the sewage dump right here. And originally, here's my main water pump, my inlet. But that water inlet is, it turns out, downstream of, you know, that pollution. So I'm trying to figure, I've moved this already twice because it was like a little further inland. I think it was right here originally. But I'm going to have to figure someplace else to get my water, or I'm going to have to figure someplace else to move my sewage to. I might have to, you know, buy the tile kind of to this side and move either my sewage or my water supply, maybe the water supply, out that way so that it's kind of out of the way of the sewage being dumped into it. So that's kind of a problem right now. Yeah, you can see the pollution is kind of still creeping up on where the inlet is. So I gotta figure out how to fix that. And I don't really have water anyplace else on the current tile. I mean, there's some, I think if I kind of go a little bit more that direction, kind of to the, what is that, the west, I guess. But that's kind of far. I don't know if I can reach that. I might have to buy this tile to the east just so I can move my water inlet there. But it's kind of tricky because when you look at the water flow, it doesn't really show like a direction, a current direction here. So it wasn't easy for me to see that pollution was going to keep flowing this way. Because I think like when you have a river, you have like a lot of arrows and stuff that flow in a certain direction, so you could see which way the flow was going to be. So anyway, that's a problem right now. I got to figure out how to fix the water issue, but it's not an immediate issue. It's just the next thing I probably have to worry about. Sneaky says you got a new computer a couple of months ago and you're downloading this game. Oh, nice, Sneaky. Matter of fact, I started playing this on Xbox last week, like when you were here. But I saw Steam had a real nice sale for this, so I picked it up for PC in the middle of the week. I think it was like, what, $7.99? I mean, that's really hard to beat. I was like, less than $10? I mean, sold, you know. So I can see the control interface is a lot different. So at some point, I'm probably going to transition, you know, from... I'm probably going to transition from playing it on Xbox to PC. But since this is kind of my first, you know, my starter city, I'm just going to stick with this while I can. And at some point, I'll start a new city probably on PC. But for right now, yeah, it's you know, still learning. Sorry, Sneaky. Rip Sneaky. All right, so like I said, there's two things I'm mainly going to want to do today. The first one is, well, not necessarily in this order. I want to get this forestry area kind of going. So I'm trying to figure out how to make that work. And then, like you said, our biggest problem right away is we need more residential. So I might as well start with that. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is I'm going to expand out to this area to get my next set of residential. But before I start laying streets, let me think for a minute. Like I said, we kind of have some rich farming and logging out here. Your Wi-Fi slowing down. Be back in a minute. Okay, Sneaky. So as I build more development, residential development, I have to make sure that I'm careful about how much of this farming land I want to kind of sacrifice. Are you back now? Welcome back, Sneaky. All right. I wonder if it makes sense for me to think about buying the next tile by now. I have some money. Let me think. Let's take a look. So right now I can buy up to 2 more tiles. If I go this way, kind of to the, I'm gonna call that the east, then that gives me access to fresh water on that side. Let's take a look at it. And what's there? There's an outside highway connection on that side, but not much else. The other thing that we're kind of lacking on our starter tile is I don't have access to the railroad. And I kind of need to look at where I can get connections to a railroad so that as I start building up my industrial and farming areas, you know, I can start shipping stuff in and out, or especially export stuff out via the railroad. Like, for example, this tile to the north has a railroad connection. I think that's the only railroad connection that we have because I don't have one on my starter tile. And to the west is kind of the same thing as the one to the east, except I get more water. Well, I get water to the east. I don't get any water to the west. And to the south, I mean, I get a lot of water. But again, I don't have a railroad. And that's also, for whatever reason, that's the more expensive section of my map. Yeah, because that's... I'll take that back. The one to the north, I think, is the most expensive. So at some point, I'm going to have to expand that way because I need a connection to the railroad. This one helps me solve my water problems to the east here, but it's also... Plus, it's also the cheapest. And this one's also cheap, but there's not much else there. Looks like there's a lot of... What is that telling me? Natural resources, a lot of forestry, and I'm not sure what the other tile is. Okay. Suitable area for building rating. I didn't notice that before. 86% here. Only 49% here. That one's 99%. So that's prime. You can see why that's so expensive. This one's only 20%. But the only advantage I see to going to this tile is I'll get kind of... There's a high elevation area there that kind of shows me... And I'm starting to learn how to use the these city views better. There's a place where I could set up like a wind farm. Plus I get more fresh water kind of out to the other side of that rock outcropping. But other than that, there's not much to build on that side. So I would say that would be my lowest priority to build that way. I would think this tile to the east and this tile to the north would be my biggest priorities. But in the short term, I think it makes sense for me to immediately, and let me look at my, where's the other one? Info view again for natural resources. Unfortunately, I think I might have to sacrifice some of this farmland area just to build a development. I could build some more to the south here, kind of behind my current development. I could do that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Decisions, decisions. Okay. All right, so I think I'm gonna start with my first plan. Like I said, I think what I'm gonna do is, while I have some money, since housing is our biggest demand, it's time to start building out some roads here. So I'm gonna start here. Think about how far I want to build. Alright, we're coming 2 tiles this way. And I think it makes sense to just immediately start going south this way. And let me think about that. Do I want to curve that? Does it make sense to curve through here and kind of follow the footprint of my old development as well? I mean, I suppose I could just do that. Oops. Hang on a second. Why am I not showing an angle? Yeah, angle. Angle's what I want. Alright, let me try that again. Now I lost my lines. Why isn't it showing me my snap lines? Let's try that again. Oh, that's better. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go 20. And then, let's see, 20 in. I think that's what we want. Alright. So back to straight. And we'll take a section in like this. And then maybe the same thing coming around this bottom side. Actually, we're almost at the edge of the map, so I think what I probably want to do is, how far south can I come? Alright, I can come the full block of 20 south, it looks like. That could work. How much money do we have? We're still okay on money. You know what? I'm not sure about that part. Let me think about this for a second. that way. I was wondering if I should just curve this in kind of behind this section of the development just to kind of utilize the space better. I think I'm not going to do that at this point. Let's do it this way instead. So we'll come in straight here. And then we'll go back to our curve tool. And we'll see if we can follow a line a little further out this way. Have to watch our cache. Maybe like this. Actually, no. Maybe I can curve from here. I'm on curve, okay. Let's see. So 180 out, 1, 2 tiles, 20 tiles like that. Yeah, a little further, I think. Maybe like this. And up to here, maybe? Nah, it's not far enough. Let's try that again. Maybe up to this tile. And then curve up. That might be a little better. Not quite right. I need a little bit more room behind that section of development. That's better, actually. That's almost perfect. Like that. There we go. That works out a little better. Now the only problem is this is going to be a little bit more dense than what I laid out for my first two developments. As you can see, a lot of these have kind of free space in between sections of the housing. I mean, now that could be considered wasted space, but, you know. You could also do something else with that, like add in, you know, some landscaping and whatnot. And we might be able to do some other things kind of on these other ends, since I do have some free tiles. Like, for example, let me see. Alright, so we're just doing fill. Alright, first let's zone up residential, I would say. I'm just trying to think. Do I want them to come all the way up to this main street? The street coming through this way? This is Blake Street. Is that the same street? It's actually a different street. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't connect those streets. I made a mistake there. Alright, so let's do that. How did I do that? Try it again. Oh, I got a problem there. I can't connect that street. What do I need to do? It might simply be, what, these houses are too close? Hey, Daffies. Welcome. Thank you for the host. Alright, hang on a second. Maybe if I go back to straight. Well, that was interesting. First it wouldn't let me connect. They're connected now. But that was weird. It made, it gave me the warning icons like it was going to demolish those two houses on the corner, but they survived. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and zone these for residential. I'm not sure about this section at the street. I think I'm not going to zone that immediately. Because I'm not sure if I want to add kind of some local commercial here, kind of on this throughway, or how I want to do that yet. I'm not sure. How's it going? It's going okay, Daffies. Back to Cities Skylines for me. When's your house done? You've been waiting for a while now? Just waiting on that down payment, Daffies. Your check hasn't cleared yet. Daffies, you played City Skyline in the past, right? Because I was just telling Sneaky Student that I bought the PC version of this during the week because the Steam Winter Sale had it for less than $10, so it was like a no-brainer for me to pick it up. And I got that and a couple DLCs for it for, you know, like about $6 or $7 a piece. You dabbled with it, yeah. Yeah, I saw it in your Steam history. That you played it a couple years ago, I guess. But, yeah, I picked it up on PC. We're still playing on Xbox because this is the starter city that I started with last week. So I'm going to stick with this until I feel like I kind of, I don't know, you know, I kind of know the game better, and then at some point I'll probably switch to PC. But yeah, they had a really good sale. I was very, very happy with the pricing. It was very hard for me to pass it up. Alright, so I think I'm going to do this. Let's start with the zoning. We got a lot of residential demand. But because I'm not sure if I want to add local commercial here, I'm just going to zone a part of this. I'm going to avoid the connection right on the street. So I'm going to do that. Do that. I'm going to hold that for now. And I think other than that, because our residential demand's going through the roof, I'm just going to zone all of this. Same thing here. Actually, can I just drag over all this? I can do it in one spot? Oh, I can do that. I didn't realize that was faster. Okay, I'll just do that. Make sure I didn't... Alright, that's good. So let's run that. Because that's our biggest need. We got to get some new housing, get some new taxpayers in. So Daffy, I was lurking on your stream a little earlier. I saw you were playing virtual pool. How's that going? All right, I'm going to accelerate time a little bit, see how much development we actually get in this area. Yeah, they're jumping right up in there. Look at that. They're not wasting any time. Alright, good. Let's see what else we got. Alright, so that's put somewhat of a dent in our residential demand, but it's still pretty high. Alright, let me see. Good fun? Cool. Still enjoying it. Glad to hear it. Alright, so I've been a little reluctant to kind of build in to this, which looks like fertile farmland to me. For the online part anyway, and it's free, right? I think I kind of have to. I think I have to build up more residential kind of coming up this way. I don't think I have a choice about it. At least a little bit more residential. So, let me think. If I was to build a street up behind this development... Because I really haven't done anything on this strip yet. Let me just think about this a little bit. Make it look nice? Yeah, it looks kind of nice. I mean, it's still, you know, barely a village. It's so small. I mean, I've been watching a lot of streams of it during the week. And some YouTube videos, just trying to, you know, really learn more of it. You just slap it down in the old way. Maybe that's why you fail. Yeah, I probably think a little too much, to be honest. I played a good bit of it offline, just because, you know, I was still trying to learn the basic mechanics of it, and I figured that might be kind of boring to a lot of people. But, I don't know. I guess I'm very deliberate in my play styles in general. Oh, actually, you know what? I was thinking I have to develop another residential section up this side, but our residential demand just dropped to almost zero. So I think we just satisfied our residential demand. I have to add some. I think I do need to add some local commercial now, just like I was thinking of. Which originally I was thinking add some like in this section, kind of like up here. Maybe a little bit back here for these local residents. Just a little bit anyway. Corner store type thing. Everybody needs a corner store. But actually, before I do that, I just realized I need to run some water back to these developments. Actually, let me first make sure they have power. Alright, good. So, electricity grid spread naturally. I don't have anything to worry about there. Would you say, nah, it's fun to watch? Oh, okay. Alright, so I don't need to expand the electricity. They're okay. But I am going to have to run some water back here to these folks. So... Oh, wow. We just made all the development money back, like, just while I was waiting. That's a little bit more than I think we just started with on stream. So, yeah, I guess taxpayers moved in and they were already pretty happy. Alright, cool. So let me think. Let's bring this out. I can do this. No, it's just... Wait a minute. It's just... Hang on a second. Let me try that again. Start here. This way? A little bit that way. And then we'll run this up from here. Get them some coverage. And I watching some YouTube this week, I learned some tricks where I wasn't doing my water coverage right. I kind of thought you more or less had to run piping, you know, street by street, but all you have to do is cover like those blued out zones, and that pretty much gives you the coverage you need. So I kind of was running my pipes somewhat inefficiently. Actually, I got a problem there. Let me fix that. And that should be okay right there. Boom. Alright, so that solves the water problem for these folks. Let me check them, see how they're doing. Oh, what a cute little house. The Spring residents. Oh, they sound friendly. They're not happy, though. Oh, let me run it. Okay. Pipes are cheap, yeah. It's fun to watch. It makes for a nice chill stream. Well, good, because the chill stream is what I'm going for. Alright, so we squashed our residential demand. We got some new taxpayers in the neighborhood. But I think I want to zone some local commercial, because that's the next thing we really need. So, I think I'm going to start off my original thought. I'm going to zone these areas commercial locally. So I'm going to do that and let them build up. The other thing was, boy, when does it ever get daytime? I'm working perpetually at night here. Oh, we got some complaints here in our industrial district. What's the issue here? Oh, they need workers. Yeah, well, workers hopefully will be coming. We got new families moving in. Hopefully they'll be getting jobs over here. Nobody likes a duplex. You noticed that, huh? I saw that too. I saw that too. Well, you know, when you're building starter houses, I guess you make do with what you can afford. Actually, my first house, the first home that I bought was a duplex. Well, actually, it wasn't a duplex. I take that back. It was a... the terminology is a twin. Or in some areas, they call it semi-detached. You know, so you do what you can. So what I was thinking of on my main drag here... Oh, and I built a nice little roundabout here, Daffies. Well, here in America, we call them traffic circles. Because I needed to get truck traffic directly to the highway from my industrial district here. So, that was the easiest way for me to connect to the main highway and serve that area, plus kind of my main drag this way. I still leaving some room for development here. But what I was thinking of was, nice, very Euro. Thank you. Yeah, it's also pretty efficient. I mean, from what I saw anyway, again, reading, you know, YouTube videos and stuff, well, this is showing that I'm starting to slow down here a little bit. I might have to take a better look at that later. But it's not too bad. It's moving. But as you can see, I don't have a lot of, like, absolutely horrible traffic areas. I do a little bit here in this main intersection. And I have to figure out how to deal with that. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I activated a traffic light here. How do I do that? There's a way where I'm supposed to... forgot how that works. Let me see. So there's a way where I can inspect the traffic intersection and see whether I have lights active or whatever. Now I can't remember how that works. Roads? Intersections, there it is. So no, actually I don't have lights activated here. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, it's one of the things I just learned during the week, but I couldn't remember how to access it. So I could turn on either stoplights or traffic lights here. Actually, I think I want to do this. Let's add stoplights to the incoming traffic. Let's see if that helps at all. So I'm just going to let that run for a little while. Oh, wait, we got power problems here. Alright, so they're on the grid, but they're not getting enough power, so I probably need to up my production. So let me do that real quick. Yeah, they're definitely on the grid. Or maybe it's time for me to build another power plant. I have to think about that. Hey, it's finally daytime. What do you know? BRB, okay, Daphnis. Alright, let me think. So, how much electrical production do we have? Okay, we're kind of... So our problem is definitely production, because we're in the yellow now. Right now, we have one electrical production facility. It's this plant right here, coal power plant. So it might be time for us to add a second power plant. Wonder if I can get away with just for now anyway. Just upping production from a budget standpoint. Also, how are we doing on our net landfill? We're doing okay. 63% full. 9 garbage trucks in use out of 15 capacity. Okay. Alright, we're kind of okay there. Alright, I think we'll try the budgetary solution first. I'm going to up the electrical budget 15%. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do it 10%. Whoops. Do it 10% day and night, because I just recently realized that you have a day and night budget for both of these things. For many of these things, anyway. Alright, so let's try that. Did I turn that off by accident? How did I do that? Oh, I must hit the wrong button. Alright, let's let that run, see if that fixes our electrical problem. Our electrical demand problem here. Alright. And pop goes the weasel. They all go away. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, they're on fire. Well, let's see. We got response from our fire engines. And let's watch them go to work. See how that goes. seemed like they dealt with that quite effectively. And how's this household making that spring household? Okay. So they're doing pretty good there. They're happy now. When they first built, they weren't happy at all. Now they're very happy. So that's yeah, looks like a duplex there. They got 6 adults and 8 children between them. Wow. All right, they're doing pretty good. So on that note, before we do anything else, let me check to see how much our fire coverage, how good our fire coverage is for this area now. So we had built a firehouse here, or I had built a firehouse here last week. How does that work? How do I get to see my fire coverage? Is that an info view? That's health. There's fire. That's police. Oh, there it is. Fire is down here. So, kind of missing a little bit of coverage kind of towards the back of that development there. I wonder if I improve their access, would that fix that problem? Okay, also I'm noticing we still have some unmet commercial demand that I need to take care of. So let me see. We added a couple commercial zones here, kind of at the corner of our development. But what we haven't done is this section. I was thinking about adding some commercial here, or also back here. Let me freeze for a minute. So the other thing is, with our fire coverage, our local fire station here is having trouble getting to the back of this development. I'm wondering if I add like a more direct route to this area, could I end up with better access for the fire company to get back here? Like, for example, if I blew out one of these houses and added a street, like if I just kind of brought something kind of more or less like this, and then kind of made a connection to this area. I mean, we kind of take out 2 existing residences, but maybe we improve the access for our fire department. That might be something worth doing. All right, let me try that again. Something like that. Or maybe just a more direct route. Maybe I just add a street kind of through here. From here. Bring it straight back. Something like that. Maybe this way. Like that. That might be worth doing. Although we got two established residences here. I mean, I guess I could move them technically. I mean, this is kind of a little rinky-dink place here. A lot of people living there, though. What is that? It's like 13 people living there, or something like that. 15 people. I have 15 people living in that teeny little shack. Alright. How many people live here? 18 people? Wow. I don't know. I think this is where I have trouble as a sim mayor, because I don't like displacing residents in the name of progress, but I can kind of see where it might be worth doing. Actually, our residential demand's starting to creep up again. We still have to do something about our commercial demand now. Alright, as much as I hate to do this, I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to run a road through here. Actually, let me do it this way. Let me save the game first. Just in case I have buyer's remorse on this upgrade. And, let's see, are we straight? Yeah, we're doing straight. And I'm sorry, guys, but your homes are going to go bye-bye now. Alright, and before I do anything else, let me see how that affected our fire company coverage. Oops. And that actually helped. So now, in the back section of our new development, that's full green. So that definitely did help the local fire department coverage. They should be able to get to that area a lot better now. Alright, so that, I think that ended up being a worthwhile trade-off. Unfortunately, we lost 2 local tax-paying residents here in this area. Make sure that they can, they're zoned. I'm going to zone that residential. I think I'm going to de-zone this little block. Let me freeze before somebody starts building there. I'm going to de-zone this teeny tiny little plot here and here. I mean, because I mean, what can you really build there? That's just basically little more room than a garage, really. Although from what I've seen, I mean, if they can fit housing on it, they'll do it. And I think I'm going to add. I think I'm going to add more residential here. I mean, originally I was going to maybe look at that as local commercial, but I think residential, especially since our demand is starting to climb. I think residential makes more sense for this area, so I'm going to do that. Let them start building there. And we still have to figure out our commercial problem now. Technically, I could start building another section here behind them and do the same thing I just did. Add another road development in this area. Although, I don't know. I think it might make sense now for me to go to kind of to the west this way from here. Alright, let's see. If I started doing that, how much free space are we leaving? Actually, we are. We're leaving a little free space on the table behind these developments. But I think I can fix that. So I could start here, for example, go up 10. Come in this way. I'll try something else. Do something like that. Yeah, I think that's a little too tight behind the other development. I think it makes more sense to kind of stick with a grid going this way. So for example, if I come up, let me think about that. This is not exactly parallel with that one, is it? It's not. I don't think it has to be. Technically speaking, I could really just come straight up here and then just start branching off with side streets. I could do something like this. Okay, so let me see. What kind of commercial development did we get here? Busy corner shop? Or you're kind of like right next to a house there, aren't you? No, it's another commercial. Wait a minute, let me look at my zones. Oh, that's part of both of those commercials. Okay. How are my local residents feeling about commercial behavior? They're okay. They're okay. They're doing alright. Alright, so I don't think anybody has a problem with me zoning kind of these areas as commercial. I think we're doing okay. God, that's a small house. Wow. They're happy. 2 teenagers, 4 adults. They're happy. Okay. Good enough. Alright, what else we got here? We got clothing store. Another clothing store. Drugstore. That's a residential. They're happy. Okay. They don't mind living right across the street from a police station. They're doing okay. That's another residence there. That's pretty big. What's that, an apartment building? That's interesting architecture. Looks like apartments. Yeah, there's 21 people living there. That's an apartment complex, I guess. Alright. Same here. Alright. So, yeah, I don't think they have a problem with this kind of being commercial. I do need to find room for more commercial, though. Alright, let me pause for a minute. Let's see what else we got going on here. Hey, King. Merry Christmas to you too, King. How you doing? So he's coming along nicely, thank you. Yeah, we just plopped down this section here as a new residential development because our residential demand was kind of really through the roof. And it's starting to climb again. I'm going to have to expand it pretty quickly. But yeah, still learning. But it's coming along okay. Starting to get the mechanics down pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Let's see. Something I wanted to check. Because with our new residential development, we had to add additional electrical production. I need to check to make sure we're doing okay now. And we're still a little bit on the low side. Yeah, so our daily consumption is 92 megawatts, but we're producing 95. We're kind of really on the border. Let me see if I can put some more money into electrical production and see if I can if I can get that a little bit more of a margin there. Yeah. We gained 2 megawatts of production. So not much. Any tips for someone just building your city from scratch? Okay, our electrical production is creeping up, so that might be helping. I think I meant to start thinking about building another power plant soon, though. Oh, wait a minute. We already have 2 power plants. I thought we only had 1. I might need a 3rd one soon. Yikes. My only tips so far, King, because, you know, basically I've only been playing it about a week now, is, and I didn't really get this when I first started, you know, playing it last weekend, is the key to everything is your road layout. And, let me see. Sorry about that. I got a little lag on stream. I don't know if you guys saw that. But if you kind of look at, like, this is the very first section of the city that I built right here. And you can kind of see how, okay, so the green areas are residential, the blue areas are commercial, and then when you have, like, yellow over here, that's industrial. Those are basically your 3 zone types. But when I laid out my first residential neighborhood, see how much space I have between the blocks? Now I'm sure the residents would appreciate that. I know I would. You know, when I built my house that I live in now, I didn't want to be right up against my neighbors. So this is practical for, you know, real life people. But you can see as, excuse me, as I built my next section, which is this area right here, I started packing them in a little bit more closely. So I probably got more houses per square, you know, per square foot or what have you. And then this is the one I just built, this section here, right as I started streaming tonight. And you can see they're packed together even closer. So, you know, everything, you know, kind of depends on your road layouts. You really, everything you build starts with the roads. And I didn't really get that when I first laid out my roads. So, you know, you kind of have to really think about where you're putting streets and then what you're going to put on those streets, and then try to, you know, design accordingly, I guess. But, you know, every other consideration so far that I've learned seems like secondary to how well you lay out your roads. Other than roads, what should you build first? Definitely homes. So when you first lay out your first roads, the very first thing you do is you zone them residential. And that's where you start. Everything starts from your residential population. So you start with residential, and then, you know, once you start building residences, they need jobs, so you start putting in, you know, industrial, so they have some place to go to work. And then they're going to want to buy things, so you start building in commercial, so they have places to spend money. But none of that matters if you don't have enough residents. So your residents basically, you know, are the economic engine that drives the rest of the game. And I'm not sure I was clear on that when I first started playing either. So that's the most important thing next. So lay out roads, build homes, and then start, you know, designing other sections of your city. So, you know, I'm still a noob too, King. I mean, I'm still learning this stuff, you know. But yeah, I have a nice high school here, and I've got a couple elementary schools built now. 661 high school students out of 1,000 capacity. A couple fire stations like this, police station here. Thanks for the info, no problem. I mean, again, take everything I'm telling you with a grain of salt because I'm still a noob. So, but these are things that I'm learning as I go along. So the next thing I'm trying to do is I was trying to satisfy my residential demand. It looks like they're building residential pretty quickly. I had started with expanding my industrial, so they have this concept called what do they call it? Districts. And what I did was behind my industrial district here is I started zoning this area for forestry because I have a lot of natural trees and whatnot here. And that was the next thing I was trying to do was basically get my forestry industry up and running. So that's the next thing I want to try to work on now. So I'm trying to figure out how to access. And again, now that I've zoned this area for forestry, and I had to ask another streamer during the week, how do I make my my forestry area run? Because also I can zone like farming as well. So for example, these green areas are good places, fertile areas for forestry. The yellow areas are good fertile places for farming. So I want to do something similar in these yellow areas to start, building farming. And I said, okay, once I zoned them like that, how do I make them work? He said, oh, just like everything else, build streets. Build streets, zone them industrial, and then the businesses just start moving in and start running. I was like, oh, duh. So again, that's to the same point about, what's the most important thing? Your roads, access, So what I'm going to want to do now is start figuring out how to get some roads up into this area to get my forestry up and running. You should be getting this game for Christmas. Oh, nice. Yeah, King, as you know, I'm playing this on console right now, Xbox One. But that was only because I have the Xbox Game Pass, so Cities Skyline was available with Game Pass. So it was easy for me to try it for free, and I didn't have to play it long last week to know that I really liked it, and it's probably something I'm going to spend a lot of time on. But, and I know you're mostly a console gamer, but on Steam, they're having a really good sale for the PC version of this during their winter sale right now. It's $7.99. It was impossible for me to turn that down. So I'm just saying, if you have, any plans on, getting an upgraded gaming PC at any time, you might want to jump on Steam and grab this thing for $8, You'll be playing on the Xbox yourself. Yeah, I figured you would. But I figured I'd throw it out there because for $7.99, this is a terrific game. So, all right. So let me see how that works. So I want to get some roads up in here, and I'm really having trouble picturing in my head exactly how I want this to work. So that was my handy-dandy break timer telling me it's time for me to actually take a break. Because that's one thing I neglect to do when I start streaming. I usually don't take breaks at regular intervals, which is not good. But before I do that, let me just kind of think a little bit in my head about how I want to start running my area up here to make my forest industry, to get that start going. I don't know how to make that work. But yeah, this feeds right into your question. That's a good deal? Yeah, it is, King. But this feeds right into your question. How do I get this industry started? I got to build roads, and I'm trying to figure out how to efficiently build roads into this area to make that work. Does that make sense? And the other thing I'm trying to keep in mind is, like I have this old, industrial district here, It's really not old. About half of it is brand new. I just laid it out this week off stream. But one thing that you kind of have to do when you start getting industrial like this is you have to get them railroad access. Two things they need. They need truck transport and they need railroad access, because that's how they export the goods that they manufacture out to the larger world. I mean, they'll sell some of it to your local commercial, but most of it, they kind of, they need access to like this highway that goes off into, the rest of civilization here. Which is kind of why I built this traffic circle here, trying to get better access to this area. But I'm also in the future going to need to run railroad in here. This tile that I'm on right now, though, doesn't have any railroad access. So to get that, I'm going to have to buy the tile just to this direction, which I consider north. But the tile that I'm on doesn't have railroad access, just has highway access. So as I'm laying out roads into what's going to be my farming and forestry areas, I'm trying to figure, how do I let me pause for a second. How do I leave room, with those future expansion plans in mind, I guess is what I'm thinking of. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot to think about when you're doing this, but I like stuff like that. Meantime, my residential demand is really starting to explode again. Let me see. So is everything in this new area that I built out developed already? Man, it didn't take long. I mean, I literally just built this area when the stream started. How long have I been streaming? I think just about an hour. An hour, almost an hour and a half. And that filled up. That didn't take long to fill up at all. Yeah, I think I might have to start zoning another area this way. Hey, Scott. Happy Christmas Eve, Scott. And there's something else I want to do while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to do two things. Number one, I want to turn this music down a little bit, because I think the music is kind of loud. Also, because when I was playing off stream, that music got stuck in my head during the week. So I think I found out that you can change radio stations. So this is the base radio station. Well, I think it's this one. Technically, you could turn it off completely just by muting it. But they have a classical radio station, and there's other things. Cities Radio. Oh, I don't think I like that. Crusader Kings 2. Is that a... That sounds like gamer radio. Is the music in the background from the game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I was originally just playing this. That's the default music station. It's just the, the default. But then you have these other two. But I don't know if you noticed, they give you a warning about this fourth one. They say that you're not supposed to play that station while streaming. And I guess that means because there's copyrighted music in it that, you would basically have your, your VOD muted. Yeah, see, like there's a radio button there. Please note, some of the radio channels have licensed music cannot be shared with other users. Game DVR and streaming will be disabled while listening to these channels. Alright, so technically it'll play it for me, but it's just giving me a warning that my VOD will most likely be muted. Alright, we'll turn that off. I'll honor their wishes. I'm not going to run that on stream. And I think you can even get more radio stations as DLC. Let's try a little bit of this.
We've been making the best in mobile for 20 years. How did we get there?
All right, but in the meantime, in
By putting
the hours
ringtones
since I
in every
started
commercial that make
streaming,
you think your phone is ringing.
our residential demand
Whether
shot
you
up
have
again.
a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
All right, so I'm going to zone some
It's
more
our way of
residential real
saying,
quick.
we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick
In
it
this
up.
area, I
It's
think
for
is what
you.
I'm going to do.
Akio Mobile. Hello, I'm Al at Cities Radio, and I just wanted to thank you for taking a break from listening to all the other sounds of the city. You know, the honking, barking, yelling, and chirping, to listen to the true sounds of the city, right here on Cities Radio. We'll be playing the best music from around the globe all afternoon, so stay where you are and don't go away. We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in.
Listen
We
to that
provide peace of
advertisement.
mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
All right, so this radio station has a little bit more
You the best music around.
flavor, I
Don't
guess.
go away because I'll be here pretty much all day. I hope they don't forget to bring my lunch again.
All right, so I think what I'm going to do from here is, let me think about this. Does it make sense for me to do it this way? Let's do this. Try to do something a little bit different here. I mean, grids are more efficient, but it also makes your city very boring looking. Two more. And now if I go maybe... And of course, right after he says grids are boring, he makes another grid. Alright, let me see. So if I zone that for more residential. Okay, again, I'm going to be really packing them in here, but I think it's what is necessary. I got to keep my developments growing. Let's do that. There. I'm going to do something a little bit different here. I'm doing alright, Scott. Hey! Hit another population milestone. Alright. So that gives us some new unlocks. I have to go back and look and see what those are. Let me pause for a second. Because our residential demand is exploding. Let me zone in a little bit here. Nah, so I'm still trying to do that. Guys, is that radio station too loud to you? Because it's kind of loud to me. Right the first time. It's in options. Let me turn it down just a little bit. It was a little loud, okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's kind of loud to me too. Hey, welcome back, Daffies. let me do this. See how they work with that. 'Cause what I'm trying to do is, I haven't zoned anything on this street on this side, mainly because what I'm trying to do is, I was thinking about using this kind of as a more of a municipal zone where I could add some more parks and some more, you know, clinics, hospitals, fire stations, those type of services. Because what I did do is I added a medical clinic here, kind of right next to the high school. I added a cemetery here because I had to. I was starting to have some, you know, normal aging population I had to deal with. And then I added a dog park here. So I'm thinking this whole area behind the high school, kind of keep this clear of residential, just so I can add more services type facilities like that. So I'm a little reluctant to kind of build this whole block out as residential going all the way up here. Although since I kind of have some residential here, it might make sense for me to do it that way. Plus I'm still not doing much about my commercial. I gotta do more commercial. But our housing demand is really exploding. I kind of have to have more housing. So let me just do part of it anyway. Since we already have kind of housing up here, I might as well add them some neighbors across the street. Alright. Let's do that. Actually, let me not do that. That little piece right there. One, because I just personally don't like having those teeny little, you know, shanties kind of built on those small lots like that. Kind of bugs me. Alright, so let's run that, see if we can get some more development coming in here. Oh, wait. I made potentially another mistake. What I don't want is to block off these potential streets like this and like this, because if they end up with houses on them, I'm gonna be having to bulldoze them just to extend those streets further. So let me block those out, and I'm gonna do the same thing down here. If I ever decide to expand this street this way, I don't want anybody building in the way there. Also, you know what I might do? I might extend this street this way. I don't know, that's kind of boring. Still working the grid thing out. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I should kind of curve something this way just to make that a little more interesting. Maybe do something like that. That might be a little more interesting. Theoretically, if I this. That could be interesting. Don't want to be difficult, but do you want the background music? Nah, you guys not feeling it either? Because honestly, what happened was I switched radio stations, Daffy's. Let me see if I can find it. I found out there's radio stations. So I had been running this, which is the default radio station, pretty much all week. And after a while, that song kind of gets stuck in your head. So when I was playing offline, it, after a while, I guess you could say I was, that pretty much got stuck in my head. So I was checking some of these other radio stations just to kind of change things up a little bit. I mean, we got a classical station here. We could try that for a little while. And this other station here, they say has licensed music on it. So they tell you basically, don't play it while you're streaming because, your VODs will get muted. That type of thing. I mean, I could turn the music completely off, but, I'm just trying to figure out some alternatives. So let me see, I could do this. God, that doesn't even sound like classical. That sounds like music. Alright, that could work. Yeah, I can't work with that either. Alright. I guess we'll go back to the bass music. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Try to keep it as much in the background as possible. So, alright. Or I could just run my own music. I could do that too. Alright, let's run this while I'm trying to figure this part out. I think I'm going to go with my first instinct. I'm going to zone this out from here. Alright, so I'm going to go to here. A little tricky to get the click where I want it. And then come this way. This straight down. This should run nice and parallel with our last section. Let's try something else. Let's bring it to about here. And we'll go back to our curve. And maybe I can finish it by doing this. Boom. Alright, that didn't look too bad. It's not 100% grid, What's my taste in music? Daffy's, my music taste is pretty eclectic. I like everything except, to be honest, country music. I grew up on R&B. I used to play in a jazz band. I like, I like just about a little of everything. But what I tend to do is with my streams, like well lately the thing that I've been listening to most in recent years anyway is trip hop. Basically, chill out. Some varieties of electronica, things like that. And what I do is I collect a lot of independent music that tends not to get muted when I stream it. So I have kind of a self-curated playlist of independent music that I usually only play that if I'm adding music to my stream. So that's the type of stuff I listen to mostly. Shocking, no country, Kappa. Do I like heavy metal? Some of it's okay, King, but it's not really among my favorites. I mean, give me some examples if you're a heavy metal fan. Like who do you like? I mean, I might like some, some more of the more I guess classical um, types of I don't know, more metal, I guess. Like I was in college and stuff like that. I used to like Rush. Or who am I thinking of? Boy, I'm totally drawing a blank in my brain right now. Hair bands from the '80s. Not so much. I never was really too much into hair bands. But I was in college in the '80s, so I kind of had to listen to a lot of it. Some is better than others. It depends. Like I said, just you would have to let me know who I guess you would have in mind to let for me to say whether or not I like it or not. So, like I said, other than country, I don't think there's any specific genres that I don't like. But there's specific, bands you like some more than others. All right, let me zone some of this. Because this is our biggest need right now. Let me think how to do this. So let's just do this as a block. And here. And we're kind of getting to the end of our section here. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. Or do I? Because originally I didn't want to zone that in case I wanted to extend this street. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if I will do that. Hey, Gorilla Nor. Yeah, long time, man. How you doing? Whoops. I don't want to do that. Mess that up. I'm doing alright. I just started playing Cities Skylines. Let me freeze this for a second. Last weekend. So this is kind of my second stream of it. Whoops, let me do that. Hang on one second. Try to fix the damage that I just did. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Gorilla Nor. How about yourself? I've been seeing you streaming more lately, but they're kind of, off hours for me, so it's been kind of hard for me to participate. Like, for example, I just happened to wake up in the middle of the night last night, Gorilla Nor, about 4 in the morning, And I did see that you were streaming. But I ended up... I thought about dropping in and saying hi, but then I didn't want to tempt myself to stay awake too long. You know what? Let me D-zone that area just in case I do decide to extend that road again. $3 a.m. at the moment there. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and I saw you've been playing a lot of Hearthstone lately, Grillenor. How you doing with that? You love to stream, so you're trying to do it more than before. Yeah. All right, let's run that. Uh-oh. So we got some problems down here. What's going on? Water production, maybe. Yeah, they have coverage, but... Oh, you know what it is? Because I just expanded my residential, and now everybody needs more production. So, let me freeze that. And, see if we can add in some water production here. Alright, so let's try that. See if that fixes their problem. Also, I did a lot of building. Let me throw in a quick save while I got a second. Alright. Alright, that seems like that fixed that problem. Alright. Alright, so one other thing I want to check, because we know we got ongoing problems with water pollution. Yeah, I'm going to have to move my... This is my one and only water supply pump. And the pollution is like constantly creeping up on it from that section. So I'm going to have to move that soon. Matter of fact, I would say that's a priority. I got to move it now because my town is about to run out of fresh water. So... you're a part of a team that plays some Hearthstone esports and stuff. You're a real tryharder. Oh, okay, GG. Grolnar, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Yeah, esports is kind of too hardcore for me these days. I'm trying to keep things as cool and chill as I can. Thanks, you need it. Well, if you're in with a good crew, I'm sure you'll be good in no time. Alright, so I got some issues here with water supply. I got to figure out how to fix my water supply. Because I've already moved my main water pump, which is this device, 3 times since last weekend. Because it started out over here, close to the waterfront commercial district. Then I moved it kind of halfway over, and now I've moved it pretty much to the edge of my territory. And pollution just keeps creeping over there because my sewage treatment is here. And it's just polluting the bay here. So I got to get some fresh water, and I got to do it soon. Welcome back, Scott. Yeah, you are a great team. That's good. Good to hear you got in with a good squad there, Grolnar. So do you play... Excuse me 1 second. Oh, sorry, King. I missed an earlier question you had. You asked me, did I name the streets myself? No, they're auto-named. But, another tip you were looking for, there is an achievement for naming streets yourself. So, when I first built kind of this roundabout up here, this traffic circle, I did name it. You can kind of see actually the name of it if you can see it. I don't know if you can. Let me look for a second. Traffic. You can't see it in this view. Well, yeah, you can see it now. So I named it Opportunity Circle because this is the inlet to my city. And I didn't know it when I named it, but it popped up with an achievement. So, yeah, another tip for you. Have I played Train Sim lately? Yeah, I played it last weekend, Gorilla Nor. Matter of fact, I'll probably play it a little bit tonight after I play some more of this. Because I have the day off tomorrow, so I get Christmas Eve off from work, which is good. And I kind of told myself I was going to play this probably for about 2 hours, and then maybe switch over to Train Sim World and play that for maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours. Great name for your road. Thank you, King. But no, when you first lay a road, everything gets automatically named by the game, but you can rename them. Matter of fact, you can rename just about everything. All the buildings, all the businesses, you can rename all of them. Alright, so what I'm trying to focus on is how to solve this pollution problem I got here. And I think the only solution I have now is I have to be able to expand to one of these adjacent areas. And right now, I think this area next to me is sounds like the place I need to move. So I have enough money. It says I can purchase 2 tiles. The tile I really want is the one to the north of me here. Only because I need access to the to railroads, and that's the only tile in this map that gives me access to railroads, and I need that for my industry. So I know I want to buy that one, but I think I have to buy this one because this gives me the most water access. This gives me a lot of water also, but this seems to be downstream of the way my pollution is flowing. So I think to fix my other issue, I think I have to buy this tile. So let's do it now. And there we go. We got a new tile. And a new achievement. Woohoo! Purchase a new map tile for the first time. Alright, very nice. So, we can now expand to that area. Let me look at my pollution map again real quick. So it looks to me like my pollution is all kind of flowing that way. So I think the first thing I want to do is move my water pump. And I hope this isn't too expensive. But we have some money now. We got positive income. And we should be able to stay in the black. So with this control, I can relocate the building. GG, thank you guys. Thank you, King. So if I move this kind of over here and start running a new water supply in, I'm hoping I can keep the pollution from this area. Actually, I take that back. The other thing I was thinking of doing was, and let's go back to our info view. What I really wanted to do was relocate my sewage plants because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, from what I read online this week, if I relocate my sewage, eventually the pollution that's in this part of the bay will start to dissipate.
And really what I want to do is, because this is really the waterfront of my original town,
I want to reclaim this waterfront. You know, I don't want this to stay polluted. Eventually, I want to kind of make this area a tourist attraction. I want to add like a amusement pier or an amusement park or beachfront, or you know, some places where tourists might like to come visit. So ultimately, I either want to clean up this to a clean sewage plant, which I don't have access to now, or just relocate the sewage, you know, someplace else and just kind of, my feed is lagging a little bit. You know, move the sewage processing, just so I can reclaim my waterfront. That's something else I'm thinking about doing. So, bottom line is one of these things has to go. Either I have to move my water supply or I have to move my sewage processing. One or the other. But even if I move my sewage processing, I don't know how long it's going to take for this to kind of be reclaimed. So that's not, you know, that's not a guarantee that I'm going to be able to reclaim my waterfront the way I'm hoping I can. But I think in the short term, here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go with my first action, my first instinct. I'm going to move my water inlet. If I can get it to give me focus. Hello? There we go. And I'm going to relocate that for starters. Just to buy myself some time. So we're going to put this about here. And I'm hoping that pollution is not encroaching on this area. And I have to run new pipe. And disconnect my old pipe. And power. I got to run power to it. So let's see how this works out. Shouldn't be too hard. And that'll buy me some time. Until I can figure out if there's a better way for me to reclaim the waterfront. Alright. And now I can disconnect these pipes, I believe. How do I disconnect my pipes? There's a way to do it. I don't remember how to do it. How do I do that? Sorry, I was just catching up on chat a little bit, guys. You guys having a nice little conversation over here while I'm pulling my hair out about my water situation. As if I had hair, right, Kappa? Train Sim World, anyway. Alright, so, anyway, back to our original problem. Trying to get my piping hooked up. Alright, but before that, what I was trying to figure out was how do I... Well, before I do that, let me get some power over here to our new power station. Our new pumping station, rather. Alright, so does that give us power? Or did I miss the grid? miss it? I think I missed it. Oh no, there it is. It's energizing now. Okay. Just took a little bit of time for the power to move. All right, now I get. Did I get the water over there? I don't even remember now. All right, so power and water is moving. Okay. Now, so we kind of. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I disconnect my old connections, and I'm not really sure I remember how to do it. Did that work? I can't even see. It's in the dark now. Did that work? I honest to God, I can't even see. No, they're still there. I mean, I think I remember there's a way to disconnect stuff if you like click. Oh wait, maybe that's it. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. I got it. But I did it by complete accident. I have no idea what I just did. So do I do that? And then... No, I don't want to do that. I want to do the opposite. I just did it. How did I do that? Crap. That way? I just did it and I don't even know what I did. Damn it. A second. That's not it. And you know what? This is one of the only complaints I have about this game. It's a really good game, but it's a little short on tutorials. I don't always know exactly how to do things. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Do I hold it? Maybe I hold it. I can't figure it out. I'll have to Google it, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll figure that out. I did it by accident, but I don't know exactly what the sequence was. Alright, let me see about this. Alright, it says use the bulldozer. I swear that's what I'm using, but it doesn't seem to be working. What am I missing? Xbox. Besides, that's PC control. How do I use it on Xbox? Sorry guys for the delay, but I'm just... Seems like all the advice is for PC, and I need to understand how to do this on console. Alright, I don't know. I got absolutely useless tips online about this. That's not right. GG, Scott. Bagged another one. Alright, I am just... Let me see something. So looking at electricity. That's not it. BRB, okay, Duffy's. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Is that it? How did I do that? Oh, there it is. I got it. Well, that's good. I got that one anyway. Okay. So, how can I do that with the electrical? I was here. And then... Wait, let's try it from this side first. Aha! There's a hotspot. There it is. I got it. So you can't delete one. You have to get the hotspot for the... There it is. For the pair of them. Boy, that's awkward. I got it now, guys. Jesus, I'm sorry. That took me long enough to figure that out. I got it now. This is a great game, but like I said, sometimes it's just a matter of the tutorials are a bit lacking on how to do things. Alright, so in the meantime, see, availability is okay for water, but it looks like I'm having some problem with power coverage. Let's see if we can fix that. So we should be able to do that budgetarily. Well, maybe we should, at this point, should just build a second water utility. Let me do this first. See if that's enough. And why the heck are these guys out here having problems? Oh, because they're not covered. Okay, my bad. Stupid, I forgot to cover them. I have to extend them with water. Alright, very simple. Let's bring our water coverage out to here. Come on. That way, this way. Alright, that should cover those guys. Let's pick that up a little bit. See if we can get a... We have enough electrical production now. Nope, they're still not happy. They're still not getting enough power. Add a little bit more money. Nope, we are behind in production. Alright, let's pause that. Alright, I don't think I can just throw money at this problem. I think at this point... We're also overproducing on sewage. But I got to get more power into my development. So I think into my city. So I think at this point, I think it's time for another power plant, unfortunately. So let's see where I can set up another power plant. So we already have two. We have one here. And we have one here. This is our original. So we have a coal power plant. We have two coal power plants, I guess. Yeah. What is this building? Nylons galore. 15 people working there. What is this building? Quality appliances, 15 people working there. Alright, how about here? Industrial building. 15 people working there, including one overeducated worker. Ooh. And what's this guy? Print shop. All right. Well, something's got to give because I got to get another power plant in this area. Fish stick factory. 5 of 6 workers. So 6 people there. Where's this place? Seven people there. So if I demo these buildings, I can put another power plant here, maybe. I don't know if that's enough footprint. I'm trying to put as few people out of work as normal, as possible, rather. Let's see, how big is our footprint here? Just for fun, if I were to relocate this, how much of a footprint do I need? Ooh, that's a huge footprint. Okay. Could do it. Yeah, but if I go here, if I put a power plant here, I gotta put a lot more people. Alright, no, I don't want to do that. But I think what I can do, though, is... Let's see if I can figure this out. If I extend the road this way, can I do that without killing off these businesses? Have to... Let me think about this. Maybe I can... For all workers there. Maybe I can extend the road from this way. Let me think about that. Nah, that won't work. I'd have to take out one of these commercial businesses. take out 2 businesses to do that. I don't want to do that either. No easy choices. That is maybe the least destructive thing I could do. But it's so slope too steep, it doesn't look like it'll let me do that. Huh. Are you sure? Why not? I can go there, and I can go there. But this specific one is too steep? That doesn't seem like that makes any sense. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's try something else. Maybe if I go straight this way. So let me save here. Let's try it again. So what if I go from here straight up this hill, 20 units. I don't like the way that looks. I mean, I could do some terrain alteration there and kind of work that out. I don't know if it matters, though. Don't know if that really matters. Let's see. You know what, let me finish running my road through there. Let's do this. Alright, now, if I were to place another power plant here now, how would that work out? Oh wait, I have some new power plant types. Oh, I didn't realize I unlocked another power plant. So I had the coal power plant originally, that's $19,000. This one is an oil power plant for $50,000. Wow. So let me see. Upkeep is $19.20 a week. Pollution $35. Noise pollution $50. Output of 120 megawatts. Compared to this one, coal power plant that I started with, which is more polluting. Same amount of noise pollution. Upkeep 560. Upkeep 1920. These are significantly more expensive in terms of upkeep. But 3 times the power output. And a coal power plant does not require water, but the oil power plant does require water. So I'd have to add water to get that going. I wonder if it makes sense for me to just simply try to replace my power plant. It's a larger footprint, though. Here's what I could do. I could replace the power plant and demo one of the old ones. I could do it that way. Alright, let me think for a second. So... can't put it there. I can put it there. But it's very sensitive about the slope. So 3 times the output. I could put this down and replace both of my other power plants in one move. Yeah, because this is 120 megawatts right now with my 2 power plants, my 2 coal plants. I'm only putting out a maximum of 80 megawatts. Is that what they're actually producing? Let's see. They're actually producing 45. They're overproducing. Probably because we're putting so much money into them right now. 45 megawatts both. Upkeep is 644 a week for each. Is that right? Yeah. The upkeep for this is 1920, so... 32, that's 12, so about 50% more upkeep for the one versus those 2. Yeah, I think I could do that. So, goods factory. I'm gonna move this here. I'll put this here. And then I think I'm gonna demo the other 2. Alrighty. Oh wait, I have to hook it up to power? It's already hooked up. Okay, I don't have to do anything. But what I can do instead now is demo these 2. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure I'm getting output from it like I want. Let that get online a little bit. And let's see if we are getting our production problem taken care of for these guys. Yep. Alright. So that solved our production problem. I'm sure we're grossly overproducing right now. Oh, that's right. Pause here. Plus they need water. I forgot. So I have to add water to that plant. That covers them. That's good for now. Alright, they're good. Operating normally, upkeep 2,200 a week. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Alright. Stores oil for 6 weeks. Which means probably they need imports of oil to get what they need. Alright, do they have truck routes? Yep. So they're importing oil, comes off the highway, through our roundabout, onto our, onto our flyover route. Hang on 1 second. And up kind of our industrial main street here and right into the plant. So yeah, they need oil supplies to function. And it looks like they'll be okay. But in the meantime, what I can do is while they're running, I can demo our old coal-fired plants and reduce our pollution a bit, I hope. Yeah, so we can see right here, this has a smaller pollution footprint than the coal-fired plants. Do we get any kind of metric for that? I'm just kind of curious. Doesn't really say. But what we can do is... Yeah, we're overproducing electricity right now by a large margin, so I can reduce by 80% by taking both of these plants out, so let's do that. Alright, so down goes our one coal-fired plant. Let's check our production again real quick. Same here. And while we're doing that, I want to make sure that I rezoned that area. We can redevelop for industrial. Yeah, that was a unzoned spot, so we can do that real quick. Or, actually... Nah, I think that's okay. We'll rezone for industrial. We kind of need new industrial in this area anyway. I'll add some industrial zoning here. It's kind of an awkward terrain. I don't know if they'll fit. And I think I'm going to leave that section unzoned for now. We'll figure out something to do with that later. Alright, so let's Still kind of hurting for commercial demand right now. We need to get some more commercial zoning in place. Residential is starting to creep up a little bit, but it's not as high as it used to be. And let's see. While I'm thinking about that, let me double check my electrical production to make sure we're in good shape. We're okay. I think I can dial back production a little bit because I'm overdriving the budget a bit there, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So go back to 100 for that, day and night. See if that is okay or if we need to crank it up a little bit. And check my production, my pollution footprint again real quick. Yeah, oil fire plant's not too bad in terms of pollution compared to the coal plants. Alright, so that's a good upgrade. Alright, so I'm going to check another thing here. Sewage treatment, we're over capacity. I think what I might want to do is I don't want to demo either one of these, but I think I can turn these off. I don't need all these plants producing right now. So we'll get one turned off. Let's take a look at our capacity again. Time forward a little bit. And wait a minute, let me look at the budget for that. Water and sewage is both in the same budget, okay. Let me do this. So we're grossly overproducing. Actually, let me leave that where it was for now. Let me turn off my other sewage plant. Just to see how we make out. How are you doing on production? Alright, sewage treatment is back to nominal levels, which is good. Water availability is okay. I wonder if it makes more sense for us to build another water plant and dial back the budget a little bit. But making a good decision there requires math, and I don't feel like doing math right now. Remember to have a look at the newly unlocked hospital building. Oh, really? You know what? I forgot. We did pass a milestone. And I never even looked to see what our new unlocks were. How do I look at that? Milestones. Alright, so we just grew from Boomtown to Busy Town. Population of 4,200 plus. So what do we get? New features, city planning policies, new services. Level 4 unique buildings, leisure and tourism, unique buildings, new industry specializations, oil industry. Okay, that's where we got a new power plant from. New commercial specializations, tourism specialization. Oh, okay. We could use some tourism. New policies, free public transport. Ooh, why would we want to do that? Heavy traffic ban, encourage biking. Ban bike on sidewalks. NIMBY? I forgot. I know that acronym, but I kind of forgot what it stands for. Not in my backyard is what that stands for. I'm not sure what that means, so we'll have to look at that. And Old Town. Okay. So we got some new road types, new highways. Lots of new road types. Wow, look at that. 4-lane roads with bicycle lanes. A lot of green options. Okay. New buildings. Oil power plant. Fire station. Oh, we got a bigger fire station now. A brand new hospital. New police headquarters. Oh, that's cool. A new bus station. Jet ski rentals. That sounds like tourist stuff. Fishing pier. Fishing tours. Marina. Riding stable. Skate park. Beach volleyball court. Oh, nice. And a restaurant pier. Nice. So if we can ever clean up the pollution from our waterfront, we can take advantage of some of those pier types, I guess, and get some tourism coming in, which would be nice. Alrighty, let's continue forward here. So what I was trying to figure out was we had overcapacity of sewage treatment. So I shut down 2 of the sewage plants. It'd be nice if we unlock some new options for that. So I really would like to reclaim the waterfront here for tourism. I was trying to figure if it made sense to build another water inlet or water production or pump or whatever it's called, and dial back the budget a little bit, because I think right now we're overproducing. Whoops. For water, yeah, we're paying 125% capacity. So if I dialed this back to, for example, 100% baseline. Let's take another look, see how we're producing now. Alright, so we're borderline on both right now. I mean, I can easily just dial up another sewage treatment plant. I was trying to figure if it made sense to just add another water treatment plant at this point in time. And we're right on the borderline. I think for right now I'm going to leave it the way it is. Knowing that the next set of upgrades I make, I'm going to have to... Oh, nope. They think they don't have enough water. Alright. So we're a little short. Alright. So I think that answers my question. Time to build another water production unit. Or I could just dial the budget back up too. I could do that. Let's see, do I have any other options? Water drain pipe. No, we didn't unlock any new water treatment facilities. Oh, so at a population of 14,000, we can actually get a water treatment plant that does not pollute like these standard treatment plants do. Wow. Alright. Nope, not you. I want to do you. Alright, so let's bring another facility online. Unfortunately, I disconnected the power. That was sloppy on my part. Let's reconnect those. Did that work? No, I didn't place it somehow. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's turn on one of our other sewage plants back on before they start complaining about sewage. Yep, they already started complaining about it, so yeah. Alright, so we're back at full capacity, probably over capacity. I could probably drive down the budget for that a little bit. And let's do that while we're thinking about it. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, we're easily... We're like 240% almost over our production, overproducing. So let's dial this back a little bit. I'm going to do 65 and 65. Save some money on production there. Alright, that was way too much. Let's cut that in half. Let's go 80 and 80. Alright, still looking for the sweet spot. Alright, let's try that one more time. 70? $72. They promised there would be no math. Alright, we're right on borderline now. Alright, I think I'm splitting hairs with that. Let me add a little bit more margin there. Alright, we're good there for now. But we have extra capacity built into the system. Welcome back, Daffies. Cool how you can tweak it? Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, so I think that takes care of most of the things I wanted to do in this particular stream with one exception. The only other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to get our forestry district up and running. So that's the only thing I have not done. And I think I'm going to see if I can figure a way to get that online. And, God, I wish it was daylight again. I have trouble seeing. There's nighttime, systems. I can't even read the graphics there. Having trouble seeing my roads, period. So, let me think. What if I brought it straight off on this curve? I don't want to use that. Try it again. Wait, didn't I change that from the curve tool? Yeah, straight. Okay. Start over. That looks curved to me. Hey, wait a minute. What's here? Wait, there's some stuff there. I didn't place anything there. What is that stuff? Yeah, I can't see them. I'm looking at. Oh, here. What is that? It's telling me I'm going to bulldoze something, but I can't see what they are. Hey, Chainwheel. Good evening, Mr. Mayor. Welcome back. How you doing, Chainwheel? And Merry Christmas to you. Or if you celebrate something other than Christmas, happy holidays. Doing well? Good. Glad to hear it, Chainwheel. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Same to you. Alright. This is very interesting. You know what? I'm going to do something totally different. I'm going to, because I'm trying to break myself of the habit of always doing grids for everything. I'm going to come out here. And I'm going to curve this out like so. I'm only going to do half, though. If I can get away with it. And then I'm going to come half more. Yeah, it didn't quite go the way I wanted. Try that again. And go this way. Just to make things a little more interesting. So, up here, turn in, go this way, and then we can go up into our new forestry district. This rain makes this look like a good time to be inside, warm and dry. Yeah. Doing something different sounds like Monty Python's, and now for something completely different. Yeah, how about that? Segue, right. All right, hang on one second. So, let me take another look here. So what I'm trying to do, Chain Wheel, real quick, is I'm trying to set up a new industry for my city. So this green area here is basically a nearby forest. And what I can do is, if I set everything up correctly, we can start a forestry industry and start, you know, basically harvesting and selling lumber. But one of the keys in this game is everything starts with how you set the roads. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how to route my roads into this area to kind of maximize that industry. Alright, let's try this again. And it doesn't help that they got me set up in the dark right now, which I really don't like. But, I'm doing what I gotta do. So, I want to bring a straight road up into this area. As straight as I can make it, anyway. That says 180 degrees. Okay, if you say so. About to this line. Let's try that. And then, let me look at my layout again real quick. Yeah, there's not much else there. If I kind of curve that in and just come up as close as I can to border of my territory here, that might be what I can, that might be okay. So let me see, suppose something like that, and then do something like that. I don't think it's going to let me get any closer to the property line there. Or I'm going to call that the county line. I think I'm at the edge of the county. I don't think I can get any closer. Can I? Out of city limits, distance too short. Yeah, that's about my limit. Alright, so I guess I laid that just about right. And now, think what I can do is go back to my straight tool. And I can use this to circle around the backside of my property here. I'm counting. Whoa! See that lightning? Whoa, looks like one of my buildings caught fire. Did they get hit by lightning? Hang on a second. I gotta see this. What happened there? Oh, man. They're burning. I think they got hit by lightning. Look at that. Holy crap. I got 18 workers there. Come on, fire department, get in there. Now, my fire department is right around the corner. Here's my fire station right here. Shouldn't take them long to get there, but they're having trouble. What's going on? Let's follow a fire station, fire engine. Oh wow, that's a fire, y'all. Look at that. My God. Put it out. They put it out quick enough. Then again, I have to wonder, was it them or was it the rain? I mean, it was raining all night, right? How the heck did that fire get that big? How are they doing there? Is that place still in business or are they gutted? No, operating normally. 18 workers, including 2 overeducated workers, whatever that means. So, whoops. Let's see. So our fire engines are on the way back to the station. I'm just curious to see what route they take now. So let's do a little follow. That's kind of a long route back. I gotta go all the way around the block and then all the way back up my main drag there. Speed that up a little bit. Huh. I might want to think about doing some improvement in pathing there. I'm not sure that's the most efficient way in and out of the industrial zone in general. Sorry, Daffy, I missed your question. You said, aren't lightning rods required by law over there? Yeah, right. All right, 1 in, 2 in. All right, GG Fire Department. It's our first major fire. I mean, I've seen some house fires, but I've never actually seen a fire at that scale before in the game. That was pretty cool. That's very exciting. But man, that lightning strike, I have to go back and look at the VOD on that because I saw, I mean, you heard the thunderclap, right? But the whole city like lit up for a split second. And then next thing I know, all I saw was flames. So I think they got hit by lightning. I have to look at the VOD, but I think they did. Which, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that could happen. Alright, so back to trying to get our forestry industry up and running. Let's see where we were. And that little green bar on the lower right, that means that our residential demand is creeping up again. People want new houses. And we're starting to run out of room to build them new houses here. We did expand to this territory here, and I did it mainly to get a fresh water supply because our sewage stations are really polluting our harbor, which is unfortunate. So I had to move our water pumps here just to get fresh water. But I think we also are going to end up with some area here that we can build new residency. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, let me just check to see. Yeah, because I'm a little reluctant to build into these yellow areas. I already kind of did a little bit here. Because the yellow areas are farmland. That's fertile farming. This green area could be more forestry for me, but that's such a small patch. I'm not even worried about that for forestry. But I kind of see this area, this whole contiguous yellow area being a nice farmland. So I'm a little reluctant to build into it if I can help it. But since we have some new areas now, I might be able to expand residency kind of this way further south a little more. Well, this is not south. I consider this east, actually. But these dark areas are potential ore, it looks like. I don't know if I have a lot of other areas where I can do ore mining. Doesn't look like it. So yeah, we need some new residential, but I have to think a little bit about whether or not I want to expand this way. If this is like an area where we could do ore mining, I'm not sure about that. Although I'm not sure if I'm reading this graphic correctly. It looks like we say we have 0 units available, so I don't think there's much ore there. As opposed to our forest, it says we have 26,000 units per week available, which I'm assuming is this. So yeah, I mean, even though these are kind of that gray color a little bit, there's not much ore really there. That might not actually be mineable. So yeah, I think it makes sense to spread into this area for more residential. But I'm going to have to start thinking about extending the highway system a little bit, because all I've been building so far are these small roads. And I might not cut it as we start getting larger and larger as a city. But in the meantime, let me finish what I was trying to do, which was trying to get my forestry industry up and running so we can start profiting from some of that 26,000 units of lumber a week. Alright, so I want to extend this road this way. Bring it out to about, I would say, parallel with this street, roughly. And then I think what I can do is, after I kind of build in the main road here, and I'm wondering if my road is high enough capacity, but I guess we'll see. I think I want to fill in kind of the interior of that forest there with not single lane roads like I'm doing now, but I think I can manage that with dirt roads. I think that makes sense, actually. Let's see, is that okay? Alright, let's bring it out to, let's say about here. That major line. Let's try that. Alright, I gotta be careful because I don't want to actually wipe out too much lumber while I'm actually getting this set up. Alright, let me see. How are we looking now? Alright, that's about where I wanted to be. I think I can bring that, what I'm calling south, a little bit, just a little bit more. Let's do that. Let's extend this one more area. try right there. Sorry. Alright, so I'll say I got my main road about where I want it. And now, let's try some of these dirt roads. Hang on a second, I got a lot more road choices than I used to have. Let's see what else I got here. Alright, these are all highway construction. Now, you know what? Something just occurred to me. When I do finally build my... Because I picture him building a beltway around this territory. When I do finally put in my big highway interchange, how much room am I going to have? I mean, I'm probably going to make it an elevated beltway. But I don't know if that makes sense. Let me see something. Not as much room as I would hope from what I could see. Alright, Well, you know what, screw it. I'll deal with that when it comes to it. But right now, I've got to get my forestry up and running, and can't worry about that yet, I don't think. Hang on a second, let me check one more thing before I start that. So, dirt roads, maximum speed 30 miles an hour, cost $20 a sell, upkeep 19 cents a week. As compared to my standard road, 40 miles an hour, 32 cents a week, $40 a sell. So 10 mile per hour speed difference. But it is cheaper. I think it's okay. For what we're trying to accomplish in here, I think that's okay. I can always upgrade the roads later if I find them inadequate, I guess. Alright, so how do I want to do this from here? Just a standard grid. Take one more look at what I'm doing. Right, this is the meat of my industry here. And it's still raining. Raining, raining, raining. Whoa, I didn't do that. Yeah. Hold on a second. Actually, it doesn't. Never mind. There, that's all right. That's not what I wanted. Not getting what I want. Here. Leave that. Come on, gang. Give me a little help here. Keep giving me the wrong indicators. It's not the ones I want. Oh, I see what the problem is now. These are toggles. That's what I want. I got it now. I see the problem. Alright, that would be all the way over, but that's not what I want. I want half. Still could use a little bit more help there. Try that. about halfway through there. Like that. Is that right? Is that what I want? That would give me about half there. I think that's good. I think that's what I was looking for. Back to straight. And over there. Kind of looks like what I wanted. Keep that at 180, trying to keep that parallel. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit and try to see what we're looking at here. Okay, that looks good. And Alright, I think that marks the bottom. Okay. See if I can bring something down off of that side to mark the other side. I need snap circles. Of course, that's my fault because I turned off the snapping options. Turn that back on now. That's better. Okay. And wait a second. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's try this now. So we do that. Straight, yes. What are you doing? Cannot upgrade to this type. I misclicked something. Straight. That's better. That's not going to really work out. I can go to here. Oh, I see what I did. That was a misclick by me. I see exactly what I did. I keep clicking the change direction tool by accident. All right. So I think when I started this, I was thinking I have to create these precise borders. But I don't have to do that. What I have to do is just bisect the area and zone it. That's all I really have to do. That's what I keep doing. But I don't need to. Sorry, Daffies, I'm switching radio stations again if you're still lurking. Alright, let's see. All good? Well, that remains to be seen. We'll find out very shortly. What's that? Wait, is that right? No, it is not right. My bad. Alright, do this. Probably didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Oh, that's okay. I don't really care though. Alright, so that pretty much is the perimeter of my farm. Now I just have to see about how to bisect it and kind of build some some roads that we can start working the land. what I want to do is actually... Let me think about how do I want to do this. Let's try this. Maybe... Other. Not necessarily. Three, four, five, six. I don't know, Daffies. I don't think that station sounds so bad right now. It sounded pretty lame earlier, but that's kind of interesting what they're playing. A little bit. Sounds good, yeah. Alright, let's see something. Info views. Not info views, traffic views. Looking for traffic, traffic, traffic. I'm not sure, but I think I think what that station is supposed to be music from other video games. I'm getting some traffic issues down in this intersection. We have to do something to fix that. Alright, we'll get to that. I'm sure it won't be the last of our problems. That's interesting. I'll have to... Definitely have to do something there. People coming out of this district into this intersection are getting hosed. Let me, what did I do? I think that was the intersection where I... Goodness. Let me see, how did I do that? There we go. I put a stop sign in for them, but not for the other ways. Guess if I'm going to do that, I have to do this. Alright. Alright, let's not worry about that now. I'll have to come back and fix that later. Okay, so now that I have some roads, I have no idea if my territory is efficiently, set up or not. So now I need to zone it and let some stuff get built and see what happens. So let's do that. And let's see. So I'm supposed to build a specialization. So forest industry. Our other options are farming or oil and generic, which is what we start with. Generic is the default. So yeah, we're just going to start zoning there. What the? Okay. Whoops, not that one. This one? Industrial? I think we just zone industrial. So, actually, I think there's a quick way I can just zone the whole thing. I think I can just do this. So the question is, do I want to zone all of it into forestry? Before I do that, quick save. And then... Alright, so I would say all these interior roads, yes. This is all farm now. Definitely here. Uh-oh. So, while we were working the farm, looks like our garbage dump filled up. That's not good. So, this site is now full. Wonderful. So, let's see. There is a command to start emptying this dump. I'm not sure if that means I have to build a second dump, or we just start sending it out of town, or how does that work? I don't know quite how that works. But yeah, people are already complaining about their garbage. Yeah, garbage is piling up. Alright.
To make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you want, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably expect.
I think we just lay a second dump. I think we need it now.
Cities coffee fans, burn bean coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to run against drinking hot coffee.
Out here, I have a question for you guys. Do you ever wonder how the mailman delivers mail to the whole city every day? And what about when the mail comes from another?
Slope too steep.
Before bringing it here. I can see why stamps are so expensive. Anyway, if you're listening, mailman, this one's for you.
Carva, yakisoba, noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those roasted pie noodles.
That's not good, not good.
Every occasion has a
Need
noodle
someplace
like
to put it.
yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles. Peru apparel. Italian leather.
Not good.
Italian threading. Peru is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have taste. Peru apparel.
Welcome back. This is Elle, playing you the best music around. Don't go away because I'll be here pretty much all day.
Alright, that's not good. If I want it in that area, I think I'm going to have to do some terraforming. That's not good. I'll go back here. I'll put it here. I'll take a couple industries out to do it, but that's where I could put it. Let me think. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Never used this before, but we can try it. Hang on a second. I don't think I'm doing this right. But A to elevate, X to lower. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Aha! Looks like that was just enough to allow us to fit it in there. Cool. Right, before I do that, though, I want to give myself some options about that road system. Alright, let's try this again. I want to smooth this out a little bit back here. X to lower. Okay. Looks a little better. Alright, let's see if I can place a road here now. Make sure it's a straight road. Oh, darn it. You know what? That wasn't the road I wanted to place. I had the wrong road type. Actually, I didn't have to demolish it. I could have just upgraded it. Like so. All I had to do was upgrade it. That was stupid. had it and then I lost it. Let's work that land a little bit more. So too steep again. Let's see. So now I want to do it again. This case I want to elevate slightly. Elevate here. Reduce here, the other way. Let's try something else. This is not quite. Target position. See if we have any better luck now. Alright, that looks a lot better. Our second landfill. Let's see, do I need services for these? Water or... These need water. Operating normally. Nope. I guess I don't need oh man, garbage is really piling up. Oh man. Alright, let me see if I can see if I can do something here. See how that works. I wonder what else I have to do down here. Maybe I have to give them, like, water and stuff? Let's see, is this place being emptied like I asked them to? Yes, it's being emptied. Okay. trucks have a different way out of here now, which looks good. Hang on a second. Let me double check my road routing. Garbage collection seems to be back on track. Okay, that's good. Alright, so don't seem to have much going on here in my farm. Probably need to do something else that I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Power and electricity, most likely. I mean, power and water, I'm guessing. Let me see, did I zone everything I was supposed to? I did not.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
I have to add power. I don't have any power. Although, usually we get buildings moving in and then they tell us later, hey, stupid, you didn't give us power.
See the faces of all our awesome listeners. I'm not sure how I can though, since I'm sitting in this booth all day. Maybe if there was a big chat
Yeah,
room
nothing's
or a bunch of
happening.
hearings.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks.
Hey, Raven.
That's where final insurance comes in.
Hosting with, thank you for the host, Raven, with 26 viewers.
Rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years.
Happy,
Final insurance is
or Merry Christmas Eve.
Final insurance.
Raven and the Awesome Nuts. How you guys doing? How's everybody?
At Stern, our cars are most hunters are meant to take you from
All right.
They are all supposed to protect your plastic spoons. They also So no, it's what's in the card that is more important.
I'm doing all right, Raven.
And that's why
How about yourself? How was your stream tonight?
300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods.
Hello, Pinky. Hello, Nudes of Dudes.
The air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's already cars comfortably for species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances.
Thank you, Raven. I really appreciate that. So all I'm trying to do right now is, when you guys dropped in, I'm trying to set up this little farming community up here. Because we got all this nice forest land up here. All this nice rich green area. So basically we get to chop down all these nice pretty trees and turn them into cash. So I'm trying to set up a forestry farm right now. And welcome back, Scott. And I'm trying to figure out how to get this area up and running, and I'm missing something. So Deoga Rugalex, sorry about the name. I'm not sure I'm getting that right. If you have any tips about how to get that up and going, I would appreciate it, because I feel like I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I set this up as a forestry district. I just zoned it. And I need to do something to get it going, because nothing's happening right now, and I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do. And this is a great game, but it's a little short on tutorials. So I spent a lot of time off stream last week setting up or reading reading a lot of online sites, and also watching a lot of YouTube videos, trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do here. But yeah, other than that, it's a pretty cool game. I'm just, I'm still such a noob. I'm trying to learn. Did I put down the main building? I did not, Mercy 440. So that sounds like something I need to do. How do I do that? So let's see. This is the industry zoning. I painted the zone. What do I need to do? Is there something in the main menu I should be setting up? Look in Forest tab and put down main building. Forest tab. Not sure where to find it. This is here. I mean, not in zone, but where you get forest building. Where I get forest building? I mean, I don't know where I get the forest building. Dale Garugalex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not in zone, but where you get forest building. Where would that be? Let's see. Let me pause for a minute. No, that's recreation stuff. Not there. Do I have industry DLC? I would have to, because I have industry specializations, so yeah. But again, I'm playing on the Xbox. If you're used to playing on PC, then your layout is different. And I wouldn't know, you say go to Forest tab, but based on, you know, this layout, I'm not sure. I might have to do some homework offline. Yeah, I don't know where I would find a main building. I don't know where that would be under. Unless it's a unique building, but I think I just looked there. I don't think you have the DLC, so just place a lot of trees in the zone. Okay. I mean, here's the zone here. There's tons of trees already here. I mean, do I have to place trees from scratch and that's how it starts, or is it just going to use the trees that are already here? I mean, because that's why I set up in this area. And give it time. Okay. Alright, well, so we got some new trees planted. I mean, seems to me they should be able to use the trees that are there. I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, I only really started playing a week ago, so it's a lot for me to. No, you should have enough trees. Not sure why not working. You have demand. Make sure it has power and water. Okay, that would be the next thing I need. I don't have water. I haven't run water up there yet. So let me start doing that. Let's see. That certainly would help, I guess. Oh, there's some construction. Okay, finally. So maybe the only thing I was lacking was patience. Wouldn't be the first time. Let's see, is that overlapped? Alright. Yeah, I screwed that up a little bit, but that's okay. And power. Your bad. Water and power is
We are the law. Accountants.
is a given. Got over 8,000 hours on PC. Oh, jeez, really?
Well,
Oh my
it's a
God.
complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant.
All right.
Is that what do you think? Seems to me that there's
So I need
few
power
out
here.
there who need the use of the law accounting, but that's not
So
legal
where do I
advice.
want to run my
That's
power?
life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
Hello, I'm Al at Cities Radio, and I just wanted to thank you for taking a break from listening to all the other sounds of the city. You know, the honking, barking, yelling, and chirping, to listen to the true sounds of the city right here on Cities Radio. We'll be playing the best music from around the globe all afternoon, so stay where you are and don't go away. The wait is over. It's finally here.
So a tricky thing about playing this on console is the controls are just a touch
So don't wait. Book a lane now.
twitchy or touchy or however you want to put it. But I did see on Steam they're having a pretty good sale right now, the winter sale, and they had this for basically $8. So I couldn't resist that. I picked it up on the Steam sale, plus a number of the DLCs for PC. So,
listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment.
oh, we got some trucks coming in and out. So yeah, I guess there's some logging trucks right there.
This is Cities Radio. I'm Al. You know, like the letter.
See if he can make his way off to the highway properly or not. Thanks, Mercy. I appreciate the help. All they need now is workers. So, yeah. So that, as you can see on my demand board, I am definitely high on residence demand. So I got to take care of that pretty soon. Matter of fact, let me save here. And that will probably be the next thing I will do on my next stream. Well worth it. Of course, it's better on PC. Yeah, I would expect so. But I did notice that the layout, the control layout, is so different. I'm gonna have quite the learning curve before I guess I really adapt to that after playing this on Xbox for a couple weeks. Alright, so his route to the highway is not horrible. But, yeah, I definitely have to start building out my residential again. I've already built 2 residential developments since I started streaming tonight. And now that I just expanded my industrial again, I'm definitely back in the high demand for residential. And I better do that quickly before that farm over there fails. But that's not too bad. Good route to the highway. More income for us. But yeah, I definitely have to get some workers up in here. And I wonder if anybody's commuting over here. Because the other thing I did do during the week was I set up some mass transit with some bus lines. Maybe I need to extend the bus lines up into the forestry area now that I've got it set up and running. I have to try to figure that out. Make sure you visit the workshops on Steam for the free asset and mod downloads. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, right now I have 4 bus lines set up for this area. I think maybe I should extend this this yellow line up into the forestry area now. But if I do that, I better find a way to get them back to connecting here. You know what? I think I can do that pretty easily. Let me do this. Because I brought a main road kind of here. Let me do it this way, actually. Let me look at that again. Make any sense? Yeah, I think I can make that work. Hang on a second. So slope too steep. Oh, of course it is. What about coming this way? Now, I'll take a business out doing it, but it might make more sense. Gonna end up taking a building out either way to extend that road. That's okay. Let's just do it. And make a slight change here. Curved here. Yes, I'll try that again. I can do better than that. So if I can edit this. I mean, what I'm thinking is to get one of the bus lines up in here just to drop people off to work in this area. And if that doesn't work, then I'll build closer residential. Try to get them more labor. It's the only thing I think I can do. Alright, so how do I want to do that? So where's my nearest stop? I gotta stop here. Is there any chance? Let me disconnect some of these. Extend you this way. That's what I'm going to do. Where is it? No, it's here. There we go. Then he came back around here automatically. Oops. need that stop. Boy, that really didn't do exactly what I thought it was going to do. Let's see. I think I should redo that line from scratch. Let's redo the line. That might be easier than trying to modify it. Alright, let me try that again. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start here. Very close to my old line. And then I'm going to work this way. Okay. Maybe 2 stops within this district. Like here. And come back out through here. Come out of there. You wrapping? Why does it keep wrapping like that? Oh, don't go that way. Hang on a second. Which way are my streets going? Not one way, is it? Yeah, that's 2-way. I just keep wanting to come. Oh, that's 1 way. Where is it? Two-lane road, okay. Two-lane road. Let me start over. I really have a hard time setting it up the way I want. So, hang on. Before I start that, do I have anything to delete?
We'll make sure you always leave at the old
I do.
grain mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to at the old grain mill, old-fashioned
Start from
family
scratch. I might not have deleted all
and
the
not
old
the abandoned
stops.
grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who lives in
Yeah, that would be a problem.
learn of the existence of that dangerous old fire. So we are not responsible for what happened there. We just want to focus on making good meals every night at the old-fashioned family restaurant.
Let's try that again. you. Not there. Not you there.
I'm not sure if it's just me, but I feel like meteors and sinkholes just didn't happen as much when I was younger. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. One time, the street behind my house just disappeared. It was there one day, then gone the next. The weird thing was, nobody seemed to want to talk about it. Maybe it was too scary. Actually, if things can just disappear randomly, maybe I can disappear. That is scary. I need to play another song. At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us
Straight
at
through
the
here.
Forest Foundation.
That's better.
Hey listeners, you're tuned into Cities Radio. We've got the best music from anywhere in the world. It's actually really crazy if you think about it. How can we afford it?
Alright, that's much better.
We have a lot of great music for you coming up in between the commercials.
Gotta stop here. And complete the loop coming back this way. Alright. Yeah, pathing was a little wonky before, but that might help. Alright, what is this I got here? Get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? There we go. Alright, let me save that real quick. Take it off pause. Let me see if we have any impact with terms of labor up here. Nah, their labor needs are just growing. Alright, so... let me see what else we got going here. 2 of 12 workers. 3 of 16 workers. Yeah, they need a lot more labor. But at least my farm is growing now. Only problem is I don't have enough people. I think I'm going to have to add a residential district up here. Unfortunately, I think that's where I am. I think this is just too far for other people to want to commute. I don't think they're going to want to do it. Also, that new line, let me change that color back. That was my yellow line. I had to redo it. Let me change my color back to yellow. I don't like that color. It's more like yellow-green. Use this instead. Alright, that looks better. Oops. But yeah, demand's off the hook here. I gotta get that fixed. Let me see, where's my... Is there any place else I can build more residential right now that I'm not doing it. I mean, I could fill this area in here, but I had another idea for this. I didn't want to do residential here, but my demand is kind of high, so I think I better do it. I could build out some more here. We had just bought the tile just to the east of my starter city. Yeah, so this is the tile I started on. I just bought this tile to the east. And I mean, I could start building out there residential, but I still think, I mean, if the problem is just that my residents don't want to commute all the way out here to this forest, building to this direction is not really going to help them. I'm going to need to build kind of more local to them, which is not quite what I wanted to do. What I did want to do was kind of preserve that area for some farming, but now that I'm looking at it, the farming here is not that strong anyway. I mean, it's a little stronger here, and there's kind of stronger in that next tile to the north here. So I don't want my forest to fail, my forestry to fail. I think I'm going to have to go ahead and build a residential area there, even though that wasn't my original plan. Because I need some workers here to support this farm. Otherwise, my farm's going to fail pretty quickly. So let me see. I think we'll just start by building. I think what I'm going to do is build a couple roads out this way and get those zoned residential pretty quick. So see 2 out. Let's build them over. Actually, let me just do this. Get them a little support community pretty quickly. They will travel, you just need more residents. Yeah. Maybe so. Tell you what, just as a crutch, and I can always rezone and deconstruct later, let me get some local residents right here. Before I do that, though, let me see if that would be dense enough. Let's do this. 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 happens. Don't build too close because of pollution. Yeah. That's a good question. Let's take a look at that, see where we are right now. So right now, pollution is isolated here. This is my concentrated industrial zone. I don't know. Are we gonna end up with? I mean, does forestry pollute? For some reason, I think of forestry as more of a green industry. I don't know why. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, let me make sure that new area has power and water. Oops. For now. A little sloppy, but it'll do for now. Yes, it does. Sawmills. Oh, okay. And electricity. Yeah, I'll need to wire that up. Temporarily let me come in here and do this until I, well, nothing's building yet. Of course, it's on pause. Nothing will build. Let's wait. Let's see what happens. Oh, finally got some homes here. All right. They're kind of starting to the east, though. Crap. All right, let me wire them up. I don't want to do this, but let me just get them some temporary power from this area until I can until they spread out a little more. Yeah, Mercy, thank you very much. I agree with Raven. I appreciate the help very much. It's only my second week being a mayor here. So. Yeah, I only started playing last Saturday, so. And I'm playing on the Xbox, even though I play a lot of stuff on PC, mainly because I have Xbox Game Pass, and it was, it was included with Game Pass membership, so it was a good way for me to jump in and try it out and see if I like it. And I mean, I liked it right away. So when Steam had that winter sale this week, I was all on it. All right, so got some frontiersmen moving in here, and frontiers women. Uh-oh. Why are you cutting down all the trees? I hope our city will not turn into barren wasteland. Yeah, me and you both. And you know what? I'm kind of curious about our transit route that we set up. Did we end up with, are they moving people in? Yeah, okay, so we got buses coming in. How are they making out? Let's follow this guy for a little while, see how he's doing. Alright, anybody getting off to work here? Oh yeah, look at that. We got some workers. Or are they workers? Somebody's got a dog. Who's bringing a dog to work? Well, I'm not sure they're actually coming here to work. That's not good. How about here? LOL, no doubt. Nobody got off there. We got some motor commuters moving in there. Maybe they're going to work. Speed that up a little bit. Man, I think my farm's gonna fail. Look at all that labor demand. Alright, some people boarding there. Yeah, they need workers bad. I mean, I've met my residential demand. I can see that the residential meter dropped. Oh, it's building back up a little bit now. I also need some commercial. A lot more commercial. Alright, so, and then that's full circle for him. I mean, I'm kind of reluctant to build commercial now because I don't want them... Yep, they're failing. Look at that. Oh, that's too bad. And now I'm having trouble with my garbage collection. Alright. So... Well, our satellite residence here is building up pretty good, but not fast enough to keep our farms from failing, unfortunately. That's too bad.
I'm famous chef.
Just not enough people to work.
Owner of Tony McGonagall's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator and a salty brine.
Alright, so let's take a look at some of these places. See if we get any more clues. Abandoned.
If it's good enough for
Yeah.
Tony McGonagall's Steakhouse, why not be
How are
good
these
enough
places
for Joe
going?
Public
Operating
Steakhouse?
normally.
Get in touch with
10 of
Meaty
16
Bits.
workers.
Tell 'em, don't you? Meaty Bits. If it
5
ever
of 16
flies,
workers
they
still
can
need
get it to you
workers.
dead.
5 of 16.
Hello, I'm your host Elle.
This
and
is,
you're listening to Cities Radio. Sometimes I like to
another
check our listener
building,
emails
doing
and
okay.
see what people are talking about. Here's one. Elle, what are you doing this
Yeah,
weekend?
they're
Well,
doing
I don't
alright.
have any plans, really. I think I might go to the zoo again and try to communicate with the animals.
Woody's
Last
wood,
weekend,
not
I
enough
was close to a
workers.
grapefruit, but a cow
Sorry,
told
Woody.
me to move and I lost my place. So what are you
I think
listeners gonna
I
do
probably
this
zoned too much too
Drop us a
fast.
line
Is
and
probably
let
what
us
I
know.
did.
Maybe I'll see you there.
At Akio,
You zone too much to start off with smaller zones. Gives you time to think and plan. Okay. Yeah, I just figured that out at the same time. Probably that you posted it. I zoned too much too fast.
Whether you have a new phone,
Okay.
an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone.
Hey, live and learn, right?
It's our way of saying we hear you.
All right, let's start with this then. So I can start backing down
Akio Mobile.
by bulldozing some of our failed buildings.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed
All of our
BC's
failed. Oh, that was a misclick. All of our failed buildings.
Decline economic surge is a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Economy 3. Markets. Can you make your way from lowly horse
That was a
to
mistake.
the
I didn't
head
mean
of
to
a major
bulldoze
real
that
estate
lumber.
empire? Can you spin your billions into a billion-dollar conglomerate?
Let me go
Can
back
you
to what
work
I
your way
had.
under the fish and out of your pen and
Reconnect
onto
that
your life as a
road.
property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3. Stable markets. Buy low, sell hay.
All right. And every place that I bulldoze, I will de-zone.
Playing you the best music around.
Let me see where else I need to
Don't go away,
bulldoze.
because I'll be here pretty much all day. I hope they don't forget to bring my lunch again.
Probably should bulldoze half the development, to be honest. All right, let me back into this a different way. Any place that has not started building, I'm going to de-zone them. So let's do this and this and this and that. I started building. I should probably just cancel their permits and bulldoze them too, but I'm not going to do that. This one definitely. Everything along this stretch. They will have to deconstruct and leave. Same thing here. Sorry guys, I know you just started building. It's not you, it's me. It's totally my fault. Alright. So, and also maybe the stretch right here. Sorry. Alright. So a little bit more modest starting area. Looks like another place there for me to bulldoze. Let me jump in there and do that. Yeah, they're deconstructing and moving out. Speed that up a little bit, see how we go. Alright, let me bulldoze those. I don't want to do that one because that's got trees on it. Let me just leave that for now. Alright, in the meantime, what else we got going on? Whoops. We're having problems with our trash. Okay. So I just recently had to build another dump. And I thought I told that dump to empty. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. There we go. Alright. How's this one done? Normally, all the trucks are in use, though. Alright. Yeah, we're still not looking too good over here. so let me see. Take a look at what's wrong with my... Am I having a problem with sewage? Yeah, we are borderline on sewer and water. Especially after building another development there, I'm going to have to up our capacity a little bit. So let me up our expenditures on both counts. Alright. Oh, got a building on fire here. Uh-oh. So where's my fire department? Oh, here they come. Another fire. Oh, jeez. I better check my fire coverage. Might be time for me to build another firehouse. Nope, they got pretty good coverage there. Nope, fire department still has good coverage. I might need to build a another fire company up here. And oh, what's going on there? Let's see. Everybody needs electricity, but are they wired? Oh no, because I dezoned that one area, I have to extend the electrical coverage. Okay. Oh, wait, that didn't connect? Hang on a second. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. No, they're not close enough to connect me to them. Alright, try this again. What did I do? Adding blackjack to your bot, Daffies? Okay, cool. Trying anyway. Yeah. Alright, so we got power back. Need to up our electrical capacity a little bit. Let me add some funds to that. Just a little bit. And Daffies, I don't know what happened, but that radio station got a lot better than when the stream first started, didn't it? Maybe they just switched to a better DJ. You know, maybe the night DJ is a lot better than the morning DJ. For sure, yeah. All right. Okay, so I want to see how we're doing here. Still emptying. That's going to take a while. All right. So they watched the stream and he got fired on the spot. Yeah, probably so. Alright, how we doing over here? So our little western suburb over here is just sprouted up pretty quickly. They look like they're doing pretty good. And you know what I could probably do? Let me pause here for a second. I think what I want to do, this district is painted a little too large. Let me look at something real quick. So I think what I want to do is, that's not what I was looking for. I think I want to reduce the size of this a little bit. That's too small. And I think I want to set up some new rules. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I expected to happen. All right, let's try that again. So that's residential. Policies. What I'm looking for, there's a policy I know I can enable that will kind of encourage the local residents there to, you know, go work on the farm instead of, you know, going to higher education or whatever, which is kind of a crappy thing to do. But I want to get that that farming area kind of, you know, working, and I kind of would like this community to support them. And I don't remember exactly how to enable that. Let me see if I can figure that out. Or maybe they have to be part of the same community. Schools off policy is the one you're looking for, right? But I'm trying to think, how do you assign that directly to just that district? I don't quite know how to do that. Look under policy tab. Okay. And I think I might have done that wrong, because what I did was I painted them as a separate district. I think they have to actually be part of this same district in order for me to enable a policy where they'll support that farm. I think. I'm not sure. But let me see if I can figure out policy tab. So here's policies. And hopefully I have it unlocked. I might not actually be able to enable that yet. I'm not sure.
Hello, I'm Al at Cities Radio, and I just wanted to thank you for taking a break from
Click on district name, then click on policy.
You know, the honking, barking, yelling, and chirping to listen to the true sounds of the city right here on Cities
Let's
Radio.
see.
We'll be playing the
Is it
best
with the
music from
inspector?
around the globe all afternoon. So stay
Click
where
on
you
district
are and
name.
don't go away. At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's money business.
No, they don't have to be
You
part of the
give your
district.
money
They will
us
leave to
and we'll
find
grow
work.
with interest.
Okay.
That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you.
Hello,
Imagine
Lone
you
Star
had a
1127.
money ground
Welcome to the
water.
stream. How you doing?
Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would. Okay.
All right, click on
You
district
wanna go
name, then
fishing, so
policy.
you
All
use a
right,
little
so let me
money
see.
to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money.
Areas? No, that's the
Banhammer
map
Bank.
areas.
Feed the money monster. You're listening to Cities Radio.
How do I
the
do
best
that?
music from around the globe.
Lone Star says he just bought Cities for console. Looking forward to seeing how it looks while it's downloading. Okay, cool. Yeah, same here, Lone Star. We're playing on Xbox One. I only started playing it last week myself. And so far, so good. I'm still learning. You know, there's a lot to learn. But it's only my second weekend playing it, and I'm really liking it so far. Let's see. So, what am I missing? So, it's got to be district related. Somewhere in these tabs, I would think, right? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No. You got it for PS4, Lone Star? Cool. Okay. I'm not sure what I did there. Oh, okay. So I can just remove it with a back click. Specializations. No specialization. Okay. What do I need to do here? Yep, that's zoning. Let me see. Am I missing something else that I can click on? It's painting. Let's see what else. Is it part of the inspector? Districts, there it is, I got it, I think. That's it. So click on the district. And what do I have here? Toggle traffic, follow, rename, district policies. I think I got it, Mercy. There it is. District policies from Myrtle Square. Okay. I'm not a big fan of that name either, Myrtle Square. No offense to Myrtles. But, school's out. Enable. Alright. There it is, and it got us an achievement. Woohoo! So yeah, Mercy, I mean, sometimes it's not the concepts that are hard, it's just navigating, trying to figure out where things are. In the meantime, let me see, what other policies we got? Wonder if there's anything we can use to help our forest district. Lone Star says, do the mechanics control seem fluid and intuitive? In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. Some of the mechanics are a little wonky using a controller. I don't know if... I don't think it's particularly complicated. I don't know if I would say they were intuitive. I think there's somewhat of a learning curve just trying to figure out the navigation through all the menu paths. Like you kind of start out with this main menu at the bottom, and you know you kind of have to learn what each one of these things are. So like this is a general inspector where you can click on things and kind of get statistics about, you know, buildings and whatnot. Like for example, this is my high school. You can kind of see what's going on there, and you know how many students we have, and resources, and that kind of thing. And then, you know, each one of these is kind of a main menu area. So I guess in terms of how they work, they're consistent in their functions, but it's not intuitive necessarily knowing which path to drill down to kind of get to some of the functions that you're looking for. So there's a learning curve in that aspect. Is what I would say. You say, you guess you're comparing it to playing on a PC at a friend's house, which is a lot more easy. Yeah, I haven't played it on PC yet. Actually, what happened was I actually just picked it up for PC this week on the Steam winter sale they've been having. It was really cheap. It was hard for me to pass it up. So, but I haven't. You know, other than installing it and making sure it runs, I haven't really played the PC version yet. I had just started playing it on Xbox last weekend. So this is kind of my starter city. I just started with this a week ago. So while I still feel like I'm climbing the learning curve, I'll probably stick with this until I kind of really, get it. And at some point when I'm ready to start my next city, I'm thinking I'll probably switch to PC. But just from what I've seen on, other streamers playing it on Twitch who are playing on PC, I can see the differences are pretty, in terms of the UI, the controller interface, I can see the differences are really pretty significant. So I'm expecting, I'm still working the learning curve on console. I don't think I'm ready to kind of just jump right into the PC UI learning curve yet. But I mean, I don't really have any major complaints playing it, on console with a controller. Sometimes just placing certain things is just a little bit of a challenge, but it's not too bad. Yeah, that's the reason you bought it on PS4. The premium version, originally $79.99, is now on sale for $27.99. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, so our housing demand is starting to climb again. I don't know if our farm is really stabilized that well. We still got a couple more failed businesses. Let's take a quick look at some of these other buildings and see how they're making out. Okay. Operating normally, full employment, 16 to 16 workers. Operating normally, 16 to 16 workers. Alright. So the building, the buildings that are here are doing okay. We just kind of need to probably bulldoze a couple of the failed ones, and we also need to provide them some more labor, because our labor demand is starting to creep up again. Lone Star says, did you get the base version or do you have any expansions? For the PC version, I bought not the base version of the game, but whatever the next one's called, the deluxe something maybe. I don't remember the title off the top of my head. Let me pull up Steam real quick. I can take a look at it. And then I picked up so far 2 DLCs. But for this version I'm playing right now, this is just the base version on console. I don't believe I have any expansions for it. Only because that's what was available through Xbox Game Pass, which is why I started playing it on console first. Because it was available, included with Game Pass. Let's take a look real quick. So... I picked up... Yeah, I picked up the deluxe edition, and then with it I got the Mass Transit DLC, the Green Cities DLC, and there were a couple others I grabbed because they were free from what I saw at the time. Carols, Candles, and something. I guess it's Christmas themed stuff. What's that? Pearls from the East? I think that was free content. And then there was some other content that was included with the deluxe pack that's listed once you install it as separate DLC. Anything else of interest? Match Day. Oh, that's the stadium package, yeah. So that was free also. And then deluxe edition included a soundtrack and some type of art book. It says architecture art book. So yeah, that's what was included when I bought mine. Oh crap! And I just saw. Oh, Daffy's. Daffy's, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Daffy's just gifted me the Snowfall DLC. Happy holidays. Same to you, Daffy's. Thank you very much, man. Man, how long was that sitting out there? That's what I get for not looking at Steam. Thank you, Daffy's. I appreciate that, man. No problem. Thank you, Daffs. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just funny. I just happened to throw that on my wish list today. I was just I mean it was on sale. I thought I could probably pick it up, but I felt like, you know, I had already grabbed enough stuff for the week. And I was just going to wait a while and see, you know, how long the sale was going to run, or, you know, if it came back on sale later. I wasn't planning to pick it up right away. But, no, I appreciate that, Daffys. Now you make me want to kind of quit the Xbox and go right to PC now. You have your moments, yes, that you do. Can't thank you enough. Appreciate that very much. All right. 1 second. And okay, what's that? More surprises? Hang on 1 second. Lone Star, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. See if that works. There we go. Follow hype, right? All right. Okay, so all right, so we figured out how to enable our policy and for our residents here, and hopefully they'll go support the forestry farm here. And let's see what else is going on. Doing last status check before we wrap the stream because my uptime. I'm afraid to check my uptime at this point. Believe it or not, I only plan to stream this 2 hours tonight. I think I'm pushing 5 by now. So, we got a lot of police activity going on tonight. Pushing 5, right, yeah. Oh man, pushing 6. Oh. I shouldn't have looked. A lot of police activity going on. What is happening here tonight? Let me take a look and see what Crime rate's still low overall, although our jails are getting full. Uh-oh. Alright, so we might have to take another look at expanding our police department. Matter of fact, we don't have any police coverage up in the north area here. Or actually, this is what I've designated the west area. We're doing okay in the old residential areas, but the new area over here, I'm going to need to add police services pretty soon.
Probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us?
All right, we got a little bit of money. Let's do that right now. And I think that's going to be my last act as mayor for the night. And we actually have a new police station. Because I just got an unlock for a new police station, thanks to our population at something like 4,500, I think it was. So we got a police headquarters, $60,000 to build. Yikes! How much is our standard station? 12,000. All right. Well, we still have a small city. I think I'll just add a small one for now. Let's see, so what kind of coverage can we get? Where should we put our next police station?
No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we worked so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal
Maybe like here.
more than ore.
Welcome back. This is Elle playing you.
Wow, that forest area is bigger than I thought. I mean, one police station is not even going to cover it.
I hope they don't forget to bring my lunch again.
There goes the neighborhood. Yeah, literally. Let's see, what if we put them in the middle of the... Nah, it's not going to work. Well, I don't think I have any choice. I think I have to put them, like, kind of here somewhere. I mean, it's almost like we could use two, really. Yeah, they just don't have enough coverage. Alright, I'm going to put them right here. Alright, let's see. Are they hooked up? Do they have power? Do they need water? Alright, they have water coverage. And they have power. It should be okay. Alright, let's take another look at our police stats. Alright, so we just gained the capacity of jail availability to 60. So, alright, a lot more cells to lock people up in. And at some point later, we gotta think about where we can build a police headquarters, I guess. What kind of coverage does the police headquarters give? Let's take a look. Not that I'm going to place it, but I'm very curious as to what happens. For example, it's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot of overlap with the existing coverage. not quite as much additional coverage as I would have hoped. But, that's okay. We met the immediate need. So, I think that is going to be it for me, folks. So, we've upped... we built 3 new residential developments tonight. We got a forestry industry up and running. It kind of crashed and burned, but at least we got them going. And I'm trying to think, where's the... Oh, milestones. Here we go. And we also unlocked a new population milestone, 4,200. Got some new features, some new facilities with that, new industry specialization. We got the oil plant, so we were able to replace our oil power plant or our coal power plants with the oil power plant. So that was kind of a 2-for-1 trade-off. And we ended up with, I think, about a third more energy overall. And also less polluting. We unlocked a tourism specialization, so I'm going to have to take a look at that sometime in the next playthrough. A lot of new policies unlocked. A lot of new road and highway types. A lot of stuff to play with there. New buildings, new fire station, new hospital. And we unlocked a lot of things for tourism that I'm looking forward to trying. So a lot of waterfront activities, jet ski rentals, fishing pier, fishing tours, a marina, beach volleyball, restaurant pier. We also got some skate parks for the interior of the city, which would probably be nice for the residential areas. New police headquarters, which we took a look at, but not going to place that yet. So yeah, a lot of new stuff unlocking. And not not a lot of population, so making good progression with the stuff that we had. And the only other thing I'm really looking forward to trying to do, hopefully somewhere in the near future, is we're still dumping our sewage into the main harbor, which really just kind of bugs the crap out of me, because this was where we started the city, and I kind of started building a commercial area right here with the vision of building up the waterfront for tourism and recreation, right? But, we're polluting that whole area. So at some point, I really want to kind of reclaim the waterfront for this part of the city and kind of, move those off somewhere else. What can I say? Mayor's goals, right? So that kind of bugs me. We even had to relocate our water pumping station, which already looks like we're in trouble with that. Yeah, so we got to figure a way to do better with that. All right, so that is going to be it for me. So I think I'm going to say good night, folks. Thank you so much for the company. Thank you for the tips. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And peace to you as well. And Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everybody. And once again, Daffy's, thank you very much for the generous gift so far. That's my first Christmas gift of the season, so thanks to Daffy's. All right, folks. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. Hope to see everybody again soon. And everybody get some rest. Have a good night.